you're here. I think I look for you every time first. I'm like, am I really doing this? Is Ice here? Ice is here. Oh, okay, thank God. How are you? I'm gonna try putting the app on my Android over here, and then I won't have to I don't like the look of looking over there. I don't know, because you're right there. I want to be looking right there. I'm not gonna take my glasses off for a while. We had a little bit of oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, stop it, stop it, stop it. What is going on? TikTok, why do you do that? It's not right. It's not good to play noise right out of my speaker without my permission. I'm sorry, that's just not good. We're gonna have to pass along that one. Yeah, we were having some issues. Not issues, no, we weren't having issues, but, how do I explain it? I wasn't having issues. I don't know. Hi. Hey guys, it's going good. Everything is fine, everything is wonderful. Life is amazing. I was not able to sleep enough, apparently. I think I took definitely one really long nap. I wanted to get on here at 10 o'clock New York time, 7 o'clock my time, but I couldn't. I was asleep. And then I had to reconfigure everything, and now I think I have it perfect until tomorrow when I really have it perfect. Well, then I need some coffee. We have the coffee. It's like that Arby's commercial. We have the meats. This coffee has been in here for a long time, but it stays for a long time. Hey everybody, hi. Thank you for being here on this, the Lord's Day, Sunday evening. We're trying to get on earlier and earlier. I thought I was going to shave. That didn't happen. I did do a little bit of working out. I did some abs. I don't have abs, but I did some abs. Yesterday, I put the coffee somewhere and, disaster struck. We need to avoid disaster at all costs. So I guess the coffee should go over here with the rest of the coffee. The coffee family would like to be together and not separated. Oh my goodness. I was gonna break out pictures, and then I was like, oh no, we're not doing that. No. Maybe someday in the future, the pictures that I would break out are in a place that I can get to if I need to, but I don't keep them out, you know what I mean? You gotta, I don't want to describe my situation, but you guys are enough in my business. What's going on here? Okay, so the coffee that was in the thermos, my friend, who we'll call Tomato, he's like Play-Doh, but we'll call him Tomato. He laughs that I'll drink coffee at any temperature. And like him and Mrs. Tomato, they drink coffee, like normal people, I guess. When it comes out of the Mr. Coffee, they want it hot or whatever, but no. I will drink coffee that, if I wake up and there's coffee in my coffee mug, yeah, it's probably going to get drunk. But it wasn't in there for very long. The only time I don't drink coffee is when I'm sleeping. But then I drink a lot of water too. You gotta balance it out, because coffee is a diuretic. I am not on a diet, but coffee is a diuretic. So it sucks out the nutrients. So you might just need some salt, but then you eat, and that's what I do. I love eating. Oh, it's so good. At least the stuff that I cook is really good. What did I make today? I've had the saltiest of days, the last 2 days in a row, just charcuterie. Like poor man's charcuterie. roast beef cold cuts and cheese and Chex Mix. That was today's late lunch, or it might have been breakfast. I don't know. It was also dinner yesterday. So. Okay. If you're new to the channel, we have my father's bench vise here on top of a yoga block. I think it's happy there, and it's really helping. It's really making it way easier. It holds the keychains in place while I stitch them. And yeah, that's the newest addition to the program here. No, we are not naming. We're not going to name the vice. He's really uptight. That was your dad joke. Thank you. Hey, everybody. Okay. How's everybody doing? Johnny. Hey, Johnny. And, where's Detriment? Detriment, are you here? 3-star, 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 3-star. I'm sure Detriment will be here. Anyways, I hope you guys are doing good. And I had a good day since the last time we saw each other. And I think the whole thing is going to go to that side of the room. Apparently, I'm going to give myself work to do for nothing, forever and ever and ever and ever. Not for nothing, but, no, I take that back. It wasn't for nothing, but I mean, you know what I mean? Like, it's never perfect. It's never right. Anyways, this I'm okay with. This 2.5 feet I'm very excited about right here, but it's not permanent. It's very temporary. I mean, that's like life, but never mind. I did take a picture of what it looks like right now. So I think there's one person in the whole, it might be watching, that knows what it looks like outside of this narrow angle. But it's all good. It's all good. It's all good. It's just, it's an analogy for life. There's always room for improvement. Welcome everyone to the Sunday evening edition of ASMR Arts and Crafts. Let's do that again. We can do better. Welcome to ASMR Arts and Crafts. My name is Josh. That's pretty good. Welcome to the Sunday edition. Did you guys ever watch CBS Sunday Morning, but like the old ones? There used to be a guy, you can look him up on YouTube. His name was Charles Kuralt, Kuralt. And he had like this show where he went on the road, and he was like a hippie. He was cool. And he had a voice. Oh my God. His voice was at least an octave or two deeper than this. It's crazy. And he was so crisp, you know, he had volume where I don't really have the ability to project like he did. But he was like a real broadcaster, you know. So Charles Kuralt, looked that up on YouTube. It's just, the voice is amazing. And the show was really fun. He would just go talk to like regular people and listen to their stories and stuff. And document it. And you get to see the countryside and stuff. Face. Because I have these sunglasses on, it's not like exactly meant for reading, but I'm doing my best. If I focus really hard, I can focus. But then I'm not looking at you guys. It's so annoying. I need can Mark Zuckerberg or TikTok or somebody get me like a hologram, 3-dimensional projection of the chat or something, and then like just overlay it so I can look at you guys and see the chat. I guess I just have to put a screen like right below the camera or something. That's probably, or right above one or the other. But the above looks weird to me. Like when someone is looking, it's like, hey guys, what's going on? Oh, you can tell I didn't shave. Sorry. G-rated. Pink flamingos. G-rated pink flamingo. Everyone drink your beverage. G-rated, 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 G-rated. Amazing, you are here, I see it. Thank you very much. 3-star with the roses. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Hi, everybody. Good evening. It's very good to be here. Took a little bit to go live, but we are here. Thank you so much for hanging out with us this Sunday. As per usual, we're going to work on this black and white crazy number, and then we'll show you guys what we just put in the store. I think there's coupons for till tomorrow at 7 a.m. my time, 10 a.m. New York time. Whatever that time is in London, I should look that up. Well, I hope you guys don't mind the cracking. If my mom was watching, she's hearing that cracking, and she grabbed her phone and threw it. Or she screamed at it, "Don't crack your knuckles." I don't think she cares about the cracking per se, but it's the noise, and the noise is very annoying to some people. And I'm really sorry. Sorry. I gotta crack my knuckles. Oh my god. I didn't do any pull-ups now that I'm thinking about it. That's why my back is still not popped enough. I did do some dips and push-ups and abs and stuff. Unless I hang from a bar, and then I don't get that good pop. Once I hang from the bar, like at some point my shoulders relax, and I can just feel it. It just goes clunk, or like a clickety-click. Snap, crackle, pop. Yeah. So I'm just going to go over, under, and follow along the path as I did. What's funny about doing it in the vise, like something that's different and new, is that as I'm doing each stitch, the whole thing is turning, and I'm like having to, if I want to look at it at a certain angle, I keep having to move it, and I'm like, oh yeah, because it's moving. And if I could get that on a still motion even, sorry, that was gross. If I could get that on a still motion, that would be really neat. I thought I was going to, I know I said that I was going to work on the overhead shot, but that's a whole project. It can be done, obviously. But, yeah. Pardon-moi. Okay, so let me make sure I don't make any mistakes here. I think I should have used this. Let's start over. I think I started with the wrong one. Here, let me show you guys what I'm working on. It's really pretty. I wish you could see the other side of the vice grip is probably more interesting to look at. It's the one with the little wheel thingy that you turn to loosen it. The wheel thingy, that's the technical term of the, if you look up the bench vise manual, part 3, wheel thingy. Yeah. Oh. Hold on. Who, what? Oh, no. I said it last night. I wish I could go read back and who told me to do the thing with my hand. Who was that? You guys will remember before I was, but someone told me what to do to make the camera focus. And now I'm just going to do it with like a piece of paper. It's like, oh, it's so easy. Pow. So it's really cute. It's really pretty. And I had the idea last night to make a ring out of this. Not this one specifically, but what I'm going to do, I looked on Amazon, and I can get like stainless steel, and you can get different colors, gold color, rose. I'm just going to go with stainless steel. You know, we're not going to pretend. But I mean, I love gold. I love the color of gold. And I like white gold, but isn't white gold kind of like silver? But it does look a little different, I guess. But anyways, we're going to just do an experiment. And we're going to get a stainless steel ring. Maybe we'll get like a 2 or 3, so I have a bunch of different sizes. And we'll start something exactly like this. Or different. We'll start some lanyard keychains. We'll start some lanyards. I can't call them keychains at that point, I guess. I guess you could, but I think that as a ring, especially with epoxy, I'm just obsessed. Just let me epoxy, please. Let me have some fun. I think with the epoxy, because it'll be even glossier. It'll be like high gloss, shinier. And then the top has this checkered. I mean, that looks like, I think it's David Yurman has some checkerboard rings for men like that, or somebody does. And this is made of paracord, but then it'll be epoxy resin, totally clear, JB Weld. It's over there somewhere. And it'll look amazing as a ring, I think. And then I can put rings on the store. If you guys go to my bio, the link is right there for the TikTok shop. Everything I do is exclusive to TikTok. I definitely don't stream anywhere else. You guys are my only fan. I don't stream. I'll never stop saying that joke until that company is burnt to the ground, which is never going to happen, but you know what I'm saying. Sorry, no controversy. Sorry. No controversy. We have lots of opinions, we're obviously like a human being, but we want this space to be just about nothing, Like there's enough places one can go to get controversial opinions or interesting opinions. And I don't really want to be interesting, I just want to I love the idea that people can put me on and fall asleep, number one, like that. Oh my God. I'll do this every night for the rest of my life. That to me is amazing. I used to listen to KFI AM 640 when I was a kid. I used to listen to, who was it? What was the lady with the big glasses? Was that Dr. Lois Leshenshaw? It might have been. I don't remember now. I think so. But what I do remember is I was lying in my grandparents' house in bed at night, listening to the radio. And I loved it, I guess. I definitely fell asleep to it over and over and over and over. And then I think different things, but I just remember that station for some reason. I guess that's what they had it on. Yeah, I wasn't... At 4 years old, I wasn't quite into AM radio and AM talk radio. And just, Grandpa, listen to this. No. Oh, I wish my mom spoke fluent Yiddish. That's what she grew up with in Cleveland, once they got to America. And then my dad was raised in Virginia, obviously, totally American, if you hadn't noticed. And I just wish my mom would have taught me Yiddish. Not that knowing Yiddish is important, but knowing a second language opens up a whole other thing there, And then even more importantly, would have been the communication with the grandparents. It begs questions. But you really shouldn't ask those questions, per se. Or maybe you should, I don't know. But I do feel like people are doing their best with what they got, with what they know. And you have to get over being upset at anyone, let alone your people that love you. The only ones. How are you going to be mad at the people that love you? That's crazy. But we do. We all do it. It's weird. Okie doke. Where were we? We were starting over here. Yeah, I was having a little meltdown because I would give anything I shouldn't even talk about it because I can talk about it right now. I feel good about it. It's all good, but there's somebody that I would give there's a couple somebodies that I would give anything in the world to have them see this or to know that I'm doing this. This is crazy, but I'm unable to, they are unavailable permanently. I mean, don't get me wrong, you should definitely pray and speak to your loved ones, but you know what I'm saying. You guys know what I mean. Anyways, we were just having a moment. Hence the sunglasses. I was like, all right, I gotta still go live. I'm gonna go, but I'm not looking at that camera, and I'm just gonna wear these sunglasses. Sorry. It's all good. Eventually we'll take them off, because I really would like to see what I'm doing. think it's good. I think it's good. We're good. We're good. How you guys doing? You guys doing okay? I hope so. I hope so. Everything's fine, honestly. Nothing is wrong whatsoever. I don't have any problems. There are people out there with way bigger problems than me. And we are here. We are together. Like, what more can I ask, you know? So, I'm just grateful. I hope Emet is watching. I hope she is. If Emet is watching, hi. Yeah. I was thinking about you. I knew I screwed this up. And this kind of reminds me when I was like a little kid messing around with computers, and I realized that I could break them and repair them. It was just software anyways. I wasn't breaking hardware. But I'm like, oh, it's kind of the same thing, you know? I've never made mistakes with these things that I couldn't undo and start over and fix. And if you look at the ones in my store, which I'll show you in a second, if I do say so myself, they're kind of perfect. So. There's no twisted stitches, there's no weird kinks or imperfections that are noticeable. I think I could still point out some small imperfections, but I mean, I'm hyper, uber critical about myself and the work that I do, and these especially. So, I mean, they're not that hard. I think the hard part is just getting them consistent, you know, making sure that each one is really good. That's the hard part. Making them one stitch at a time. That one stitch that you're doing in the moment is never hard. But in totality, it is something, you know. Right now, we're up to like 15. We were blessed last night. We sold another piece to our new friend, Sean. We're really grateful to meet. It's very cool. And that will go out tomorrow. I was like, it'll go out today, but I was like, oh no, it's Sunday. The post office is closed. So it'll go out tomorrow. Let's drink some water. I still haven't gotten that gallon. I think it's been like 3 or 4 days that I was like, or a week, where I was like, get that gallon already. I used to carry the gallon around all the time. I had a gallon jug that I kept for a few months. Somehow I made it back to a Gatorade Zero. But the last Gatorade Zero I bought was this one, and it's been a while. I can't do that stuff, guys. I can't. I am ASMR, but voice only. If anything else happens, it's totally by accident. I'm not looking down on anyone. I'm not trying to pass judgment upon anyone. I'm not saying anything. I'm just saying for me. Okay? I can't be all like, okay, it's really good. It's great. I gave myself the tingles. I've got earbuds in. $10 Sony Targets. Okay? That's how we be rolling. But actually, they're really good. Yeah. I'll probably upgrade. Like, I love Beats headphones, but I don't even know if they do a wired anymore. I don't like, that's not true. I love my Bluetooth headset. It's great, but wired is always best for some reason. The quality is just, and the fact that there's no batteries with wired, I love that. It's so nice. I hate batteries. Anyways, everybody drink water, or your beverage of choice. Oh my god, I need to send the link to my godfather, but he's on the East Coast and he's asleep. He was asleep an hour before I got on anyways. But he will laugh. He will laugh. I think he will die. He'll giggle himself to the afterlife. Oh my god. No, I'm just kidding. He won't. He'll actually be impressed probably. He's on social media as an observer, but you know, he doesn't post anything, obviously. How old is he now? I think he's close to 80. Something like that. He might be more than 80. He might be 81. Oh my god. can't wait to use this one. It's that pink. Hold on. It's going to be really pretty. Thank you for liking the stream, guys. Do you guys like my hat? Should I switch it? Should we switch it around or should we switch to a different hat? I kind of like... Ugh, I hate my lights. I turned the overhead light off, and if I could do a... Hold on. Permisio. If I could do a spot, like when I get an overhead shot, if I could do a spotlight on it, and then just have me a little bit, I mean, the same shot, but darker. When I turn the overhead, I only had the standing light on. It's really yellow. I love it. With this camera on the back of... I'm sorry. When this camera on the back of the iPhone is really nice. It's really nice. It's good to see you guys. It's good to be here. We're going to be here for a while. So get used to it. It's almost 11 o'clock in Los Angeles. Welcome to ASMR Arts and Crafts. My name is Josh. It's my pleasure to be here with you. And yes, we have the gain turned all the way down. That's why we can get this close to you. I'm sorry. I hope it's alright, but you know, the title of the channel is ASMR. And that stands for Autonomous Synchronous Meridian Response. I heard of this nonsense a few years ago and I was like, what is that? But apparently the tingles, they gave a name to the tingles. They love to name things, probably because someone is making money from naming it. Bet. I'm dodging, like Neo in the Matrix. Yeah. So, it's funny to me. I mean, I used to watch Bob Ross, and I'd get tingles watching Bob. Who didn't? I didn't realize there was a thing there. But I mean, my cousin used to... Oh my goodness. Should we send this link to my cousins? Oh my god. I don't know, guys. It's that might be a bridge we don't want to cross. My cousins would like it. They would laugh. They would laugh. But my other cousin, the oldest one, she used to take her hands and do this to my forehead when I was little. And at first I hated it. She loved it because my hair was soft. She was like playing with a toy. I mean, yeah, I was her toy. I just realized. It's like, what? Her parents too cheap to buy her a teddy bear? No, you have a cousin. Scratch his head. Oh my god. The truth shall set you free. That's like what we used to say in marching band about why when we switched band teachers and we started playing Disney, we all decided, I might have made this up, somebody else might have made it, I don't know, but somebody said, well, obviously it's because he couldn't afford a DVD player for his kid, so we had to play Disney songs. We were teenagers. Okay. I will not be held accountable. I'm just reporting. Just the facts, man. This is all unconfirmed, unreliable, not true, made up, total fiction. Houston, we have a problem. We've touched the microphone stand one too many times. All right, let's just leave it there. Fine. It's exactly where I wanted it. Thank you, Mr. 99. I like these sunglasses. They're the problem is that they're polarized. So polarized sunglasses and computer monitors don't exactly mix. but they seem to be okay. I can sort of read. If that computer was another foot away and I had binoculars, yeah, that'd be great. Actually, my binoculars are right there. We're almost ready. We're almost ready. Hold on. Okay, almost. Jake, thank you so much. Without you, I cannot do this. So I really appreciate it. And I'm having fun. I hope you guys are. And we're making lanyards. We're making keychains. Link in description. Link in bio, whatever. What's the diff? We have to check for imperfections. The inspector has arrived. We passed. And we carry on. Sometimes we don't check. You know, we're having a good old time. And then we look and we're like, oh no. That's going to be 20 minutes. That's going to take an hour. Oh no. And if we get frustrated enough, we take it, Jake, and we put it aside. We don't want to look at it. But usually we'll just tear it apart. I've torn many apart on stream. It is what it is. And it teaches you a lesson. Pay attention. I have 8 strings here. This is a 2x2. 2 strings on each side. 2 black, 2 white. I'm going to do one like it, but I'm going to alternate it next time. I'm going to go black, white, black, white. But right now, it's in a spiral pattern. And I think if I alternate them, it'll be even better. And I'll make another one like this and another one like that. And I'm going to take epoxy on one and leave one natural. And we'll see what people like better. Oh, that was a lot. Okay. I should really send that link to my cousins right now. They would laugh. They would. I don't know what their reaction would be, but they'd probably be like, why didn't you send it to us already? Unless, no, wait. No. Their mom must have sent it to them. But why wouldn't they say something? Maybe their mom didn't send it. I don't know. You know how there's always somebody lurking, somebody keeping track of what you're doing? If you're blessed. If you're not blessed, then nobody's keeping track. And that's very sad. But it does happen. Okay. Continuing on. It doesn't really matter where I start, on which side. It just matters that I continue the same pattern. Because if I go outside of the pattern, then mistakes happen, or it just takes longer. And by the pattern, doing it correctly, I just go around once, I go around twice, and then I tighten it down. But I already got lost because I was talking at the same time. It's all good. It's a good thing I have eyeballs, even though they're not HD. Once I take these sunglasses off and I put these on, all of a sudden everything becomes HD. It's like magic. But sometimes I like to start the stream on... Did you ever freak out that you didn't turn the coffee off? Oh my God. I left it on the burner a little too long and one of my roommates caught it and turned it off. But it was only like a minute, like it wasn't long. But still, it's not supposed to happen. Because I do a French press and I heat my coffee up with, on the range. I have the electric water heater thingy, but I like the gas better. But all is well. What's nice about making mistakes is it gives you an opportunity to correct things. Perhaps the mistake itself, or perhaps other things that needed correcting, but you needed the right opportunity to say things or to, I don't want to say make amends per se, but perhaps establish better relations in the future. So, it's hard to get people to get along, it's never easy. Shock of all shockers, right? I know I'm leaving out a lot of details. I'm sorry. Sometimes I have to for the privacy of other people. So I have to speak in very general terms. But that's good though, because that means everyone can apply it to themselves. Or they will think of something, oh yeah, that happened to me. Live long enough. We are just people. A friend of mine has distilled all human behavior into three things. It's very interesting, I think. Motivation, opportunity, ability. And if you look at something that someone is doing, you can explain it with those three things. It's funny how things change, but people don't really. What are we motivated by? We're motivated by love and money. Not much else. And nothing changes. It's funny. Let me see if I see something here. 3-star. Detriment, there you are. Too much, huh? Detriment, thank you for being here. I was looking for you. Detriment is like a lighthouse. Or not a lighthouse, because a lighthouse is on the shore. I don't know. Something to hold on to when you're out at sea, you know? Whatever that is. I'm like, what is going on here? I think I need to take that apart. I think I made a mistake. It looks weird. Can't really see it because my glasses are on. Let's leave this one to the side for now. What did I do? No, everything's okay. What do you guys think? It's pretty. Thank you, Detriment. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to make your heart hurt. No. I meant it in the best way. I didn't mean to make you feel guilty. Never. It's going to be nice. I got phased out because I was like, I wonder what if my sister is going to watch this. I was like, oh, no. My brain totally paused. I was like, shut down, brain shut down. Shutdown.exe. Do you guys want to see the new ones? These are the new ones. I feel like I'm doing a puppet show. Oh my god. This is a villain. And one keychain sent to the other keychain. I need to mirror the screen and then I'll write some stuff on the background. Oh my god. The keychain. Hey, listen, they're in the shop, alright? Oh my god. I can't take myself seriously right now. I have to laugh because whatever the opposite of laughing is what I was doing earlier. I can't think about that. Take myself to sad places quickly. And that is not good. Oh my goodness. This is like kind of how yesterday started. Yesterday I was like here, like the opposite. I was on the other side, but basically like I started over here. And I think like by hour 4, I was like right here. So like I think I'm doing like 80% better. This is pretty good. Being behind the sunglasses makes it so much better for me. I don't know about how you guys are doing. Hugs. Detriment says it's a good way. Just one of those things that you hear someone say and it hits harder than you expected. Let the dead bury their dead. Let the dead bury the dead. Oh, I remember. I brought this Android here. Oh my god, stop it. I am so sorry. This is I am so sorry ASMR. The reason it's such a pain in the neck with this phone is because the buttons on for the volume to work. They're not there. So I have to use this software to turn the volume down, and I should have done that. I'm so sorry. How do you say it in Spanish? Lo siento. That's I'm sorry in Hebrew. How else can I say it? I need to ask chat how to say I'm sorry in all languages. Oh, my friend Alana will teach me how to do it in American Sign Language. She's an interpreter. So, did you guys hear that? Oh my god. That was supposed to be inaudible. Shoot. Sorry. I meant to press mute. I'm sorry. So I just wanted to open the TikTok app on this thing without noise. Oh, praise the Lord. I think this is my video. It looks like my rose. I was showing the computer because that's where the picture is. But you guys are right there. I swear, I'm a streamer. So that was the video that I did of that rose. It's on my thing. And I just wanted to, oh, there's my stream. This is way better than yesterday. Yesterday was like, okay. I don't really need this on, do I? No. Supposedly, when I was asking AI earlier, AI is like, a lot of people will have an alt account and they will, I don't know, use that to do like some sort of moderation in the chat or something. I don't have the energy for this. I have like my ASMR account and I have my Gmail account, and I use the Gmail account right now, but I don't use it. It's never going to be active. No intention. This is my only TikTok account. ASMR Arts and Crafts. Welcome. Good evening. Happy Sunday. Shout out to all my VIPs and all my supporters and the people that have become a part of this experience. Ahmed and Johnny and Detriment and Katie. I think I need to message you. If I haven't messaged you back, I'm so sorry, Katie. I really did mean it. And I will do it. Um, sometimes I just can't look at my phone. Like if I start looking at my phone, I'll be on it for hours and hours. I've been known to. I wouldn't say I've been known, but because no one else but you guys know this, but which I guess means that I have been known. But you know what I'm saying. Like to sit in bed and just scroll, watch videos like on shorts for hours. Like, oh, it's like 1 o'clock. Oh, it's 5 o'clock. What happened? You're just scrolling and scrolling. I haven't done that in a while, but I did do it a few times. And I'm like, no, this is not good. And what do you get out of that? What am I getting out of that experience? It's definitely a distraction. I guess if I needed a distraction, that would definitely be it. But I'd much rather sleep. I'd much rather just meditate myself into a coma, which is basically what I do every night. I lie down. If I can get my neck comfortable, I can be sitting up in a seat. But if I can get my neck comfortable with some kind of a pillow situation, or a human, and get comfortable, I pissed people off because I'll fall asleep with them at the airport. And they have to suffer while I'm just knocked out. But if I can get my neck comfortable and I just do the TM technique with the mantra, it's like minutes. Sorry I snorted into the camera. It's really gross. Sorry. Wow, that thermos coffee is still warm. It's been in there for so long. Like, maybe 6 hours ago I made that coffee, or 4 hours ago probably. Probably 4 hours. Oh, thermos for the win. And it's a cheap one too. It's not like a good one. I mean, it's a good one, but it's not like Stanley or something. Name brand, anything. It's so funny how those Stanleys got so popular. I think it's sort of past. I don't think it's as big a deal as it was. I'm gonna see which one I want to work on. There's two strings that I was doing. I'm gonna do epoxy on one, so I'm gonna work on the other right now. The first one's almost done. Pardon-moi, mi amor. This is not that, but this is in progress. I should have worked on it more already, and I'm really sorry that I didn't. It's for ice. Oh, yeah, sorry. Show and tell time. That's for ice, and that was not good. Some really bad visual effects. The sound effects are way better than the video effects on this channel. So that's for ice, and I can't even tell if it's in focus. Okay, before I knock something over. So these are in progress. These two are the same, and they are just 1 by 1s, 2 strings in a spiral pattern, and one is going to have epoxy and the other won't, and they're very pretty, they're very cool. Yo, thank you for all the roses, Maya, 3-star. Oh, Mr. Deadman for the hearts. Deadman's for the win. He's a live man. And who is the name that I can't read? Mr. Evans. Thank you, sir. It might be ma'am. You never know. Thank you, ma'am. So yeah, we're working on those two. And we're going to work on the smaller one. But then we'll also show you this one too. This is kind of like pina colada, but a little different. I need to do another pina colada. I have the material, so I should do it. Thank God, our newest member of our VIPs, Sean. Hey, Sean. His keychain, his lanyard will be in the mail tomorrow. And it's in a plastic bag in a drawer over there. That's the last time I saw it. pretty confident that it's still there. And it's in a plastic bag now, and it's going to get wrapped up even more and then taped. And then I take it and I'm going to bubble wrap it with this new bubble wrap I got. And I'm going to put it in this Amazon envelope that I have, like a thick, it's like a really thick cardboard envelope. So I'll bubble wrap, tape that up. It's basically encased, it's like the Han Solo of keychains. And in the envelope it'll go, the Amazon envelope. Tape that up. Put that in a cardboard box. This is for everybody that hasn't heard how I ship these things out. These little keychains that I'm obsessed with, apparently. This is what they look like. They've got like 15, 20, 30, 40 feet of cord, paracord. I take the guts out. And then right before I put it in the cardboard box, it's inside that Amazon envelope, inside your bubble wrap, inside your plastic bag, sealed up, sealed up, sealed up. By the time it gets to you, it's like one of those Russian egg thingies, you're taking it out. Eventually we're going to have it in some sort of like fitted thing. I was thinking about how I can do that. I want to get like a felt thing. I'm going to get a box. Have you guys seen that like TikTok video or something where he puts foam inside the box? He puts plastic inside of his box, and then the foam is expanding, and he sticks his product in there, and the foam molds the plastic to the product, and he ships it like that. And that looks awesome. That looks like something I would love. But I don't want to use toxic stuff like that foam. I'd rather use more kind of like natural. Not that plastic is natural, but it is effective. And so eventually we're gonna be improving the packaging and everything. And then right now at this point we have some letterhead that we printed out. It says ASMR Arts and Crafts and our address. And we're gonna open up a P.O. box soon. And at the UPS store that we go to. That's where I print out the shipping label, and I was getting the envelopes there, but I'd rather recycle stuff if I can. And then we write you a little thank you note, just how we're feeling at the moment, nothing too intense, and whatever we're inspired to, but I want to say thank you, because it means the world to us. And then we're going to put all that, it's the keychain in the plastic taped up in the envelope with the bubble wrap in the envelope taped up, in the box with the letter signed with my beautiful handwriting with my favorite pen. It's over there. I thought I had one. It's my only prop. I only write with blue pens, and I only write with Pilot G207. I guess I don't need it. This stream is brought to you by Pilot, the preferred pens. I love that pen. And .07, which is fine. You can go to .05. I've tried it. It's like their super fine pen. And it's probably good for self-defense, but for writing, I pierced, maybe I write too hard, but I think I pierced some paper with it. And I was like, oh no, this is no good. And it's just too thin. It's a little too thin. I write really small. When my writing is most beautiful is when I write really small. Shout out to my mom for forcing me to practice my handwriting. At the time I hated it. Oh, it's right over there. At the time I hated it. You guys have seen it. You want to see it? Everybody was like, gotta show the back. Literally no one said that. I've only got like 10 or 20 around here somewhere. I think that's enough. This is a brand new one, as you can tell by the amount of ink, but we've got some where the ink is like, I swear to God, sometimes it seems like they run out and it looks like there's ink in there. Maybe there isn't. Maybe it's just, but then why does it, anyways. Sorry, that was really loud. I shouldn't have done that. That was the opposite of that was anti-ASMR. It's like anti-gravity. Not quite. I think anti-ASMR would be like nails on a chalkboard or something like that. Like that. How many times do I do that a day where I'm looking for something that's in my hand? And we forgot which one we were going to work on. So this was the one that was almost done, and we're going to work on his twin brother here. Or sister, as the case may be. Yeah, I think the one with Epoxy, it's got to be the sister, right? Shiny. She's showing off. I can't believe we just did that on there. 3-star, don't clip that. Okay, guys. 60 seconds. Stay right there. And see. Hey. Oh, I can read. It's the best pen. What's up, Big Bear? I'm not going to ask Jace to follow, but I really hope Jace does because, oh, Jace did. I'm just doing what TikTok told me to do. They have it on the screen. They say Jace wasn't following, so I was like, all right, I'm going to shout out Jace. What's up? And then all of a sudden Jace was following. I was like, oh my god. Adventures in Epoxy. Okay. You can't see it. It's too dark. I need a spotlight. Oh, I could use that. I could use that. Android. Hold on. I could use the Android as a hands-free. Let me just add that to the. Let's see if that works. We're gonna try right now something really cool. Uh-oh. Hope I don't get myself in trouble. I was thinking of adding this phone as a what's it called, part of the stream, you know? And then I could show things to you so much more easily. Let's do it. Hold on. Stay right there. what we're going to do is we're going to try and add this phone as a source right now. And we'll see if we can do that. Then we can show you guys these pieces so much more easily, I think. I mean, or I could just do the show and tell puppetry hour, the ASMR puppetry hour. Oh, it's actually not that bad. This was, hey everybody, what happened? What happened? Come on. Hey, sorry. TikTok said we have detected inactivity. We are going to check to make sure you're still alive. Okay. This one here, I was trying to do red, white, and blue on black. But with the epoxy, I probably used too much on this one. That's why it's not on the shop. And it made it too dark. So let's see if we can actually get this as a source into the stream. That'll be amazing. It'll be so much easier to show you guys things. And then work on them here, put them over there, show you real quick. Bing, bam, boom. Bada bing, bada boom. Yeah, maybe trying to set this up on stream isn't the best idea because I've never used the Android TikTok app before. Oh my goodness. They don't make it easy. I thought it was just going to be exactly like the iPhone app. No, I want to connect to TikTok Studio. How can I do it on the Android? Let's see. Press these three. TikTok Studio. Praise the Lord. On the iPhone, it's just like go live, connect, bada bing, bada boom. Apparently that's in my brain right now. No, it's not working. Okay, forget it. I'll look it up later. I don't want to deal with this now. Not fun. Why, TikTok? Why? No, I don't want to make a new video. Yeah, apparently on Android it's not the way to go live. I probably need to ask Gemini. Hold on. I don't put Gemini on the stream. God forbid. I hate the voices for AI are so annoying. There's nothing more than listening to an AI. I can tolerate their nonsense when it's written down because you can just skip it. But having to listen to it, oh my god. At least with Grok, I can put it at 1.5 and faster. But maybe I can do that with Gemini too. But I don't want to put it on stream. I hate their voices. They're so annoying. Some of them sound really human too. Like it's almost impossible to tell by the quality of the voice that it's AI at this point. Anyways, Android, TikTok, can I join in studio like on the iPhone? At least AI doesn't, it seems to figure out my spelling mistakes. Yes, you can use TikTok Studio on Android. It's available as a native app and provides, so I have to, let's see if I click their link. Yeah, they have a separate app, which you guys probably told me in chat right now. 3-star today's episode of Josh versus TikTok. Is there anything better? Sorry, that was really loud. Ashton, shout out Ashton. Oh my god, Ashton, what are you doing? Ashton going crazy in the chat. Queen of the chat, Ashton. Or I mean, might be Prince of the chat, I don't know. I don't want to prejudge. Can Ashton give me a boy's name or a girl's name? Emperor of the chat, Ashton. Oh my god, Ashton, thank you. Yo, Ashton. Yo, 3-star. That's amazing. Oh my god. Thank you so much, Mr. and Mrs. Williams. My friends told me that 30 years ago, and I didn't really get the opportunity to do anything with it. And I didn't really look for the opportunity very much. And now with TikTok, and with a Blue Yeti microphone, I seem to be able to hide behind a camera. I try to hide, and then yesterday it took 4 hours. But it takes me a little while to warm up. But thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And this is the whole stream. It's literally about nothing. Yo, you guys are amazing. Once I get over 1,000, then we are going to get access to things by TikTok. I think it'll make it easier for me to promote certain things, like my keychains or anything else that I want to. And a few days ago, we switched over to a personal account. It's crazy. You guys are so amazing. You guys are so incredible. Like a few days ago, I saw one of the analytics, and it was over 500,000 likes on one of my lives. I couldn't freaking believe it. It was like 600,000 or something. I forget, or maybe more. It was some insane number. And then I switched over to a personal account. And it's like TikTok reset me. And so this is the third live in a row with a personal account, and then now we're about to be over 1,000. So I wish you were for real, Mr. Jefferson. That would be amazing. But everybody knows that you're just trolling, or you're looking for people's info or something. Nobody believes that you're real. With people, that's one of the things, in religion, and if you give to charity, there are levels in all things. Apparently, I'm not all learned in all this, but I do know this one thing that I really appreciate and really love and really believe and practice, which is the highest level of charity is anonymous, to take no credit. This is the highest level. So if Mr. Jefferson, for the uninitiated in the chat who are sending in their details, if he was for real, he would not be out in chat advertising it. It's amazing how... Have you ever found money before? Like, it's very rare, It's very rare. And if you found someone's wallet, have you turned it in with the money? Does what we do when no one is looking, does that really tell us everything we need to know about who we really are? I don't know. I think it's context dependent. If you are starving, you will behave in ways that you never would otherwise. So, it's easy to say. We're going to work on this one by one. I'm just rambling. Welcome to ASMR Rambling. Oh, I love this vice so much. Oh my god. Thank you to my father. Thank you so much. And to my mom. Happy Father's Day. Happy Father's Day, everybody. Everybody watching had a father. Has a father, had a father. All the above. Amen, amen, amen. God bless our fathers on Father's Day. Shout out to all the dads. Dads in the chat, dads in the chat. Okay. This little 2-string number is going to get done very quickly, as long as I don't get distracted. But do not bet on that. It should be called Distracted ASMR or something. exactly detriment. People are not paying attention, and they do drop things. That is true. If you work retail, I mean, it makes sense too, because that's a focal point for when they're taking their cards in and out of their pockets and purses. And people are just not paying attention. Case in point. It's one of the nice things about doing these. Once you're doing these and you get into the rhythm, your mind just wanders, you know? And right now I'm just blabbing at the mouth, so that's kind of like using most of my available neurons, but if I wasn't on stream and you do these at home, I highly recommend it. Or knitting, or doing anything with your hands. If you want to do something with your brain that's similar, you could meditate, you could sit quietly with your eyes closed. Let your mind drift off. See what you think of. Because your brain is working 24/7. We go to sleep, but what is that? What is this sleep thing anyways? Why do we need it? I think mostly we need it obviously for the muscles and everything to recover, but I think a lot of it has to do with the muscles in the eyes specifically, because that's the one thing. The one thing is we all close our eyes when we sleep, and so we have to rest those eye muscles. I wonder what if you're totally blind and you don't keep your eyelids open, and number one, you're not focusing, so those are the real things that get tired, is the focusing things. What do they call those? The rods and the cones or whatever. Those things wear out. Hence, reading glasses. But I'm curious, do blind people get a different sleep schedule if they keep their eyes relaxed all the time? And I guess they focus, probably not, obviously not, because they just focus on their ears and their sense of touch a lot more than the rest of us. I love the idea that you lose one power, but you get a superpower. It compensates. A friend of mine was in a major accident, and he had a few dozen lacerations on his brain. Thank God I wasn't in the car, only by the grace of God go I, you know what I mean? Amen, amen, amen. Knock on some wood. But I mean, I could very easily have been in the car that night. And they got into a major accident, and he had all these brain injuries, but as we learned by watching him recover, the brain has redundancies, and you're able to relearn, and you're able to build new pathways, and nobody really knows for sure what you're capable of until you do it. You don't know until you know. Hence, ASMR Arts and Crafts. ASMR Arts and Crafts is if it's not the 10th thing that I've tried, it's the 100th. It's definitely not the first website I've owned. I guess I own it. I don't know. I don't have a website really. I had a Shopify store that I attached to TikTok and eBay and Etsy, and I said TikTok, right? And I started a YouTube, and I just threw everything against the wall and saw what stuck. And this is my home. I found my home. Thank you guys for following. Did we get past 1,000? Where is it? It shows it here somewhere. Hold on, let me click. If I pop chat out, then it gives me more detail. Oh my god, we're at 991, guys. I need 8 more. That's amazing. I know, 3-star, that's really cool. I joke. I'm good. It's all good. Before I started the stream, I was having a little meltdown because I really wanted to be able to talk to a couple different people that had passed away a long time ago, and I would give anything to have them see what I'm doing, to see that we're about to break 1,000. And I should have just prayed about it, but I had other things in mind. Sometimes you just need to feel, you know. I'm good. I just gotta take deep breaths and drink more coffee. One thing I'm learning about being an ASMR streamer is that it really pays off if I just move really slow and really smooth, and hopefully I won't knock into things, but if I do knock into things, they'll be very gently. How about just 6 hours of the sound of me pouring coffee? I'll just put it back into the thermos and pour it out, and put it back and pour it out. It sounds like we're outside at like a stream or a brook or something. Hugs, 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 hugs. Yeah, I know, it would be good sense. We're at 995. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. It really helps out because apparently at 1,000, TikTok unlocks certain capabilities. I can put links on the screen or something, I guess, so I'll be able to show you, put links to the store again. I used to put links to the store, and we did flash sales, and I can do all that here, but I have to program it myself, and I can only put links on the screen that are easily clickable, I guess, after 1,000. Before it just turns into a capture of the website, and that was the screen capture. And I heard like the little puzzle piece, and it's just not what we're looking for. Before it was amazing. I mean, on the last day that I did a stream on the business version, when it was connected to the account, the seller's account, the ASMR TikTok shop account, we had so many likes. It's like over 500,000. It was insane. You guys are freaking unbelievable. They were recommending, I think they were just recommending the channel as well, just a ton. And I mean, at one time we had like 850 watchers at one moment. We had like 20 or 30,000 over a 5 or 6 hour period. It was crazy, crazy. I mean, look how many keychains we've sold. It's amazing how many people we found. It's unfathomable. I'm so lucky. I'm so lucky, guys. That's what I'm saying. It's like you just have to keep trying until you find something that works, and then make it work. But you just have to keep trying and then never give up, never quit, 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 never quit. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. You have to deal with feelings, you know, whatever. They're just feelings. Just push past it. You can do it. Thank you. The mouth sounds that I do, Ashton, are the ones that are coming out of me right now. That's about as mouthy as we get. I'm going to do another stitch here. I almost did it in the box pattern instead of the spiral pattern. I would have had to undo it. All you have to do is put them parallel instead of diagonally across the stitch. If you do them diagonally across the stitch, it forms a spiral pattern. And if you just keep doing that, it turns the width of one stitch. It turns the width of one string every stitch. And so I'll be sitting here and I'll do another stitch and I'm like, it looks different. Yeah, no kidding. It moved. You stood still, but the world kept turning. Thank God this is an alcohol-free string. Then I'd get real mouthy. This is a PG-13 to G-rated stream. Mr. Sith Lord. Mr. Lord. I guess being a Sith Lord would be more fun than being a Jedi? Like, is that the idea? What was I going to say was I forgot what I was going to say. That is another feature, not a bug, of this program. It's complete stream of consciousness. If you hadn't noticed, there's not a lot of thought going into the pre-production. We're trying to. We're getting better. If I would just sit and journal, and if I would sit and meditate and make a list of things that popped into my head, then I would have a list of things that I could just tell you guys endless stories about, and or as the stream goes on, I always get inspired. You guys inspire me, or things just come up. And so that'll be nice. But in the meantime, it's just ASMR babbling at the moment. And keychain making. And very soon, once we order a ring, it's going to be ring making. That is going to be so amazing. Oh my god. And they're going to be so much faster to stitch. I'll do like 10 stitches, maybe 15. They're not going to be that many because it'll be like 1.5 inches tall, and it'll be very thick. I'll do very thick ones because it'll look good. And we'll make it very tight, very beautiful, like we always do. And I think with the epoxy, it's going to get glued together, so it won't come undone anyways, but with the epoxy, it's going to make it pop. And as a ring, oh my god. I need to figure out what are the most popular ring sizes. I have no idea about ring sizes or anything. This is the only jewelry I wear right now is this. I don't have my necklace. I broke the chain. You guys want to see what I normally wear? Where is it? I'll show you later when I find it. It's in my bag. I took the pendant that I got from Israel. It's Jerusalem stone on one side, and the 6 candle. It's called the menorah on the other. Those are like the ancient. The menorah is the ancient symbol of Judaism. The menorah is like the symbol that goes back like 5,000 years. The Star of David is much newer. Not that I might have anything against it, but I like things that are old. Because I am ancient. I'm actually turning 1,500 next year. Where did I put my bag, guys? I don't know. It's probably on my bed. It's probably underneath the stuff that is on top of my bed. And that's where my pendant is. So I'll show it to you some other time. Yeah, I like to have things. I like symbols. I like things like that. I have a prayer on my back, tattooed. I have a picture of it I could upload. I'm not going to show you on stream, but I would upload that picture. It's you can look it up if you look up the Shema, which is Shema. It's Hero. Oh, you don't have to look it up. I'll just recite it. It's Hero Israel, the Lord our God, the Lord is one. And that's on my back, and shoulder to shoulder, in Hebrew. And without the vowels. The vowels in Hebrew are dots and dashes that are parts of the formal script writing, but if you look at ancient text, it doesn't have vowels. It's so nice to be able to see with my reading glasses. Yeah, so I have that tattooed on my back. That tattoo is so painful. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I had the same person tattoo this one. I'll show you guys that one. This is for 3-star. She didn't even ask. I don't like it when people ask, honestly. No offense. The same guy at Shogun Tattoos. Shout out Joe at Shogun Tattoos. I would bet money that he is still there. I hope and pray that he is, because that means he's been doing well, I would imagine. But the same guy that did that one on my arm, which is like thorns, supposedly, crossing like that, it really came out more barbed wiry, but it was in my mind I wanted thorns. I didn't mind it. I still think it's beautiful. I probably should go back to Joe and have him redo it, because it's been so long. Squizzy. Yeah. And maybe I'd have him redo the one on the back a little bit, because in like really fancy lettering, you know, like the tips of letters can be like sort of like stylized. And I would like that, but oh, I'm so sorry. But it would hurt so bad, I probably wouldn't do it. I don't think I'm going to do another tattoo just because they hurt so much. I think the one on my back totally cured me of getting another one. It was insane. This one here, I sat for an hour, and he did the. I sat for an hour, and he did the. Joe did the outline, and then we took a 5-minute break, and then he did the shading. Hold on. He did the shading. Sorry, I don't really want to show you. So that took 2 hours. And then I was like, okay, so the one on my back isn't going to take that long. I didn't know it was going to hurt that bad. And then he started doing the outline. And even the outline, every 5 minutes for the next 2 hours, I had to take a break. Bless his heart. He, as I recall, he never said anything about it. Brutal. Sorry, you guys want to see? It goes all the way up into my armpit. I don't want to touch the microphone stand. It smells really good. Yeah, it came out very barbed wiry. Like you can really see it in the bicep. But I still love it. When I first got it, I was living at the Pomona Fairplex, across the street from the Pomona Fairplex, in this really ghetto building that had been torn down by now. But at the time it was there, 2-story apartment building. You could play the music at full blast and nobody would call the cops because nobody wants to call the cops. So I was really not a good neighbor, unfortunately. I was a good neighbor during the day, but we were just stupid and young. I lived with a couple different friends at different points, brothers, who I'm going to see again soon. Essentially like my brothers, truly. Anyways, I got the tattoo in Pasadena, and I was living over there. I was working as a waiter at TGI Fridays in West Covina, and living in P-Town, Pomona, P-Town. And I went to Shogun Tattoos. I got that tattoo, and when I came back to my apartment, I was just sitting there going like this the whole time for hours that night, hours and hours and hours. We had a bunch of people over there. There was always people over there, but I was just going like this the whole time. Just over and over, just tracing the tattoo over and over. I couldn't get enough. I was addicted. But I didn't get more tattoos other than the prayer. And the time between the prayer and the first one was a while. This one was when I was 21. And the prayer was a few years later, when I was 24, I think. 3 stars, stop it. Lauren, I love you. You look. Lauren says you look 23 and 50 at the same time. Not trying to be. She says not trying to be rude. Just when I shave, I look. Yeah. But if you look close, I have evidence. I'm very experienced. Hold on. Let's scroll up. I can't take it. I'm gonna read some more. Lauren's falling back. Oh my god, I shouldn't have read this. Detriment, you want to know if I'm going to make bracelets? Like, the problem is, how do you connect the end of the bracelet? So you have those strings, and I guess I would have to loop them back around a ring and then do 2 stitches, one to finish it and then one more to seal it. It could definitely be done. 100%. Well, I hadn't really thought about it. Yeah, it could be done. It would have to be quite long. Like right now, these keychains are like 5 to 6 inches. A bracelet's going to have to be like triple that or more. Maya, thank you so much. ACC says, I don't mean for this comment to come off as weird or anything, but your voice is very calming. Ace, Mr. Star, Mrs. Star, thank you very much. Ms. Star, thank you very much, Ace. We really appreciate the comments, and it really helps out a lot, because I don't really like hear it, you know what I mean? I've never been a person that took compliments. So, thank you so much. It really feels good though when you guys do it. So, more. Lauren, sleepy time. I think because I've never had children, so it probably allows me to look younger. I think once you have kids, you just naturally start looking older. It is what it is. You know, I guess I'm lucky as well. I still have hair, and if I shave, nobody thinks I look. You know what I mean? Sleepy head. Caleb. Hey, Caleb. He says, just passing by. Why are you just passing by? Why can't you hang out? You better follow, Caleb. Come on. Sorry, I kicked the camera. Caleb, I kicked that camera. I'm really sorry. But he says that I really got that ASMR voice. My dude. Well, thank you, my dude. Muchas gracias, senor. Let me roll up and see if I have anything else. So yeah, Detriment. Very interesting that you made me think about. Detriment has always had good ideas. Detriment's the reason I started using white. Detriment has been VIP level supporter since basically day one. And I think I'm going to write Detriment like somehow on my tombstone or something. I don't know. Not that I'm going to have a tombstone anytime soon. I'm planning on living to 120, so I feel like I'm just starting that middle phase, and it's like really... Three-star says that he always has to remind me. At first when I read that I saw us, but no, she wrote me. But let's say she wrote us. She says that he always has to remind us of the PG-13 thing when he thinks of un-PG-13 things. Yeah, that's the censorship. They're coming after us. Boom, boom, boom. No, we have to. It's very important. I feel like that's the only way I'm going to distinguish myself in a certain way, you know? And also, it allows me to be a little bit more creative in how I say things. And it gives me kind of like a border to work in. And I feel like that's really good. You know, if you want to start a painting, you start with a canvas of a certain size and you work within that. And so that's what I'm kind of doing. This is kind of like my journal in a way. Alright. Guys, thank you so much. Wait a second. Where are we at here? Wait a second. No, you're asset. Asset to your health. Wow, we're at 13,000 likes. Oh my god. You guys are... You blow this freaking stream out of the water. Like, you explode it. You make it explode. It's crazy. It's undeniable. So thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Guys, we did it. What do you guys think of the mustache? I think it's going to stay. Because it's not gray. The rest is going to go for sure. And maybe I'll keep the mustache for a while. And if I do, I think it's going to be like... It's gonna really make me look like I'm a California Highway Patrol or something. Thank you. Thank you, 3-star. Yeah, we did it. We did it. Wow, 1,004. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Thank you guys so much. Wow. Thank you. Holy cow. That's crazy. Thank you. Thank you, Ahmed. Thank you, Detriment. Thank you, KT. Thank you, Lovebug. Thank you, Sean. Thank you, Johnny. Thank you, Johnny. Thank you, Ison. Thank you, 3-star. Thank you, Taco Bellas. Where's Taco Bellas? And thank you to Mrs. Aura and everybody. Our new buddy Lance. I told him I was going to be on at 7, but I was going to be like, I'm probably going to be late. And then later I was thinking, late is a relative term. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my god. Wow. We got over 1,000 followers, Lucifer. Bringer of light. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Kudos. Kudos to you. Mayush, thank you. Thank you so much. Oh my god, Maya, you went crazy. Ashton. Ashton, queen of the chat. Oh my god. It's like the noise thingy. Oh no, there's like a fly in here. Did I forget to close the window? How did that fly get in here? Hold on. 1 second. If that fly gets close, you guys are going to see me do some samurai ninja stuff. Voila. Just beware. The window is not open. He snuck in. He snuck in. Well, he doesn't know. I'm not in here with him. He's in here with me. Let's do another stitch. Using our dad's vise, bench vise. Eventually I will rig up a stand for this. It's going to be like a round wooden thing. And I'll do I love doing the charred wood technique. Sugibon, I think it's called. You take your wood and you burn it. You char the outside, then you scrape it, and then you sand it, and then I stain it, and then I like to stain it reddish, because with the char black, after you sand it, or you don't have to stain it, but then you oil it, and the wood is like gonna last forever at that point. And I've done it to some things, and it looks beautiful with that oil. Oh my god! And with the red stain on the charred black, it was gorgeous. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna make a beautiful thing, and then I'll mount my dad's bench vise to that. Right now, it's sitting on a yoga block, sitting on my workout bench. And the workout bench is great. It seems to be very functional for so many things, but to free up space, obviously, and to make our space special, I'm definitely gonna build something and mount the vise to it. But I'll have to like either use concrete or cement bags, or keep using my, like on this mic stand, I have one of my dumbbells, my 25 pounders, just to give it a heavy base so it doesn't tip over easily. Because that bench vise is like 30 pounds. Anyways, but it allows me to go so quick. It's awesome. I can zip through. I was doing some stitches earlier today, and I was like, man, this is so much better. So, coffee time. 3-star. 3-star. You're not DMing me. This is chat. We're on stream now. kudos to kudos. You guys are amazing. Oh my God. Thank you guys for all the donations. Wow. You guys are helping me so much. I want to be able to do this full time for you guys. So helping me in the stream is amazing. Thank you to my supporters. Thank you to all my VIPs. I love you guys. And thank you. Thank you for hanging out, guys. If you just hang out and watch and listen, people tell me they're falling asleep to this stream, and that is the honor of my life, basically. One of them. You know, I served in the military. It's kind of the thing that I'm like most proud of, but like doing this and helping people to fall asleep, that's amazing. Maybe they're going to have a better day because they had a good night's sleep, right? Maybe they don't need to take a sleeping pill. I don't know. Maybe I'm exaggerating. Guys, thank you so much for following. We're looking at you, Rise Nobleman and ETX Rider. And thank you, Mega, for following. Thank you so much. Wow. You were follower number 1007. I didn't realize that it tells me. Holy crap. Who was number 1000? Who was number 1000? Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. Where'd it go? There's 103. Who was 1000? Somebody was 1000. Wow. Isaiah, shout out Isaiah. Thank you so much for watching. You're an amazing supporter. Thank you. Shout out 5-star Mikey. What's up? I thought I saw an ant on my computer. I was like, oh my God, I go get it. No, it's just a speck of something. Yeah. We've got a lot of something specs. Let's not talk about it. Who was number 1000? Come on. It's here somewhere. Oof. Why couldn't it show me the other one so easy, but now I can't find it? Was it 996? Okay, apparently I went too far. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. This stream is so great. It's such an entertaining stream. I'm scrolling through, not even talking and barely being able to read at the same time. But I guess I scrolled through too fast. Come on. Where are you, Mr. and Mrs. 1000? I just want to see your name. That's it. Come on. Nope. Back to 1003. Are you good? Forget it. Forget it. I can't take it. Whoever you are. Okay, let's try one more time. Don't give up. I went one click at a time, but I think it's this mouse. I think for whatever reason this mouse goes like at multiple, what's it called, pages or lines at a time when I scroll. And so I oftentimes have issues. And I guess it's not the mouse because I just switched my, so it must be a setting, which I need to figure out. Oh, God. Guys, we're all alone. We're doing everything. Sorry. No whining. No whining. No complaining. Complaining is not allowed. Thank you for the likes. Thank you. Lucifer says, how much longer will I be on? Like in totality? Until you decide. I mean, your name is Lucifer, right? I'll be here tonight until Los Angeles time, at least 3 o'clock. But probably longer. Right now it's 12:15 and I'm wide awake, so at least 3, if not 4 or 5. I have a sale in my store. Everything's on sale until 7 in the morning, so I want to be on for as much as I can of it. I want there to be like a difference, you know? The people that watch can take advantage, and anybody that wants to take advantage when they're not watching, I guess there's a difference. I don't know, I feel like there should be a difference. It should be, I try to make it special, I guess. Or I'm just talking nonsense. Lucifer says, let's go. Hando, thank you, thank you. Kudos to kudos. Thank you for the confetti. I want to tell me who was number 1,000. Number 1007. 1003. That's 1 click. 2 clicks. 3 clicks. 4 clicks. Let's see what it says. Right after its next click, it's going to be like 998. It's not going to let me see who 1,000 was. There's got to be a record somewhere else. Maybe if I do a Control A right now, it'll just copy everything. Nope. Not copying anything. Oh no, too many clicks, too many clicks. This is the greatest stream ever, I know, guys. Okay, so, yeah. Nope, it's not going to tell us. We must have passed it by already. Here we go. It's going to be like 996 again. And that's it. I give up. After this, I give up. Okay, forget it. No, forget it. Whoever you were, number 1,000, God bless you. God bless you, and thank you so much for joining. To everyone, to 1,000 of you, thank you so much. Because of you guys, apparently TikTok is going to give me more access to some features here on stream. I don't know. I think it'll probably show up tomorrow in the app or something. Maybe I'll try putting up a link. Maybe it'll be different today. Yesterday, I guess it wasn't working. Thank you very much. If you like these keychains, they're all available in our TikTok shop, which is the same name as the channel. You guys stay right there for 60 seconds. Stay right there. Hi. Wow. Thank you so much, guys. Oh my god. 15,000 likes. Are you guys crazy? Wow. That's amazing. Oh my god. Wow. Unbelievable. Thank you so much, guys. Hi, 3-star sister. Jenna ASMR, hello. Pleasure to have you in the chat this evening. Fellow ASMR enjoyer, purveyor, ASMR artist. Shout out to all the ASMR homies in the struggle. There's like a half a cup left in there. Ashton, oh my God, Ashton, you're amazing. Kudos. Thank you guys so much for your support. I guess I need to like change VIP to like legends. Like we have our legends and then we have our VIPs. I think that's what we'll call it. I don't know. It's not personal enough. I need to think of better names for all my supporters. It's incredible. Welcome to ASMR Arts and Crafts. My name is Josh. Good evening to one and all. It's 12:21 in the morning, Monday morning now. I'm so sorry. Hopefully you didn't hear that. It's really gross. We do not allow grossness onto the channel. If it does occur, it is by accident. So it is not by design or intention. This channel is peace, tranquility, goodness. Hopefully some words of wisdom occasionally. If it's ever funny or entertaining, it's usually by accident, which I accept. And I'm grateful for, as a matter of fact. Sometimes it's by design, but it's best left up to fate and chance. As opposed to these keychains, which are left up to me. So we try and do these to a high level. Oh, let me take off these Crocs, my sweaty feet. Oh my God. You guys didn't need to know that. I'm sorry. TMI. Let's do another stitch, shall we? Last one goes under the first one. Easy peasy, Japanese. Good evening, everyone. It's still Sunday evening. Even though it's Monday morning, but still Sunday. Sunday night. But in a few hours, it truly will be Monday morning. I love that 4 to 5. Between 4 and 6, really. I love that time. It's dark. Crisp. Birds start chirping. If you walk around, you get that cool air. I love that. It's the best. After the stream, I like to do that. We'll see what time we end. Minimum 3 o'clock in the morning. Probably 4, though. See how tired we are. Sometimes I'm just exhausted. That's what happened yesterday. I was asleep within 30 minutes after the stream. I think I had to eat something. Basically a repeat of the same meal I've had 3 times in a row. I'll just eat it until it's gone. But very salty, too salty. But I love it. It's so good. Oh, and those sugar cookies are delicious. Oh my God, they're so good. Do you guys want to see what they look like? Go to your supermarket. We all are eating the same stuff. I'm sorry. But it's like, unfortunately, it's like the cheap mass-produced crap. Like, that's the only crap that I'm eating. I think crap is PG-13, right? The only junk that I'm eating is either that or the Oreos. Everything else I eat, I make. But I'm not in the mood, or at least I haven't been in the mood in a while to make a dessert. I had these cranberries, and I was going to make a super sugary cranberry sauce. And then sometimes I was making like pancakes, and I would pre-make like 10 pancakes, and I'd keep them in the fridge. And I had my own syrup that I made. And when you make your own syrup, you can use a lot of it. And I don't like cold syrup. I mean, who does, right? So what I would do is to reheat the pancake, I would reheat the pancake with more butter, and I would cut it up already, so it's going to be reheated quickly. It's already cut up and ready to be eaten. And the trick is you take the syrup and you put it in the pan with more butter. So you heat everything right at that last second, and then dump that into a... Sorry. Oh my God. If this fell right now, I would die. Please don't fall. It's not going to. Hold on. Is everyone reminded of the story when I was 4 years old with my best friend Josh? And it was Josh, and we climbed up on the wall unit that was not attached to the dresser, and it fell, and he jumped off, and I decided to hang on for dear life and got crushed by the damn thing, and something on the floor cut my eyelid and gushed it open. And thank God my mom was there, and we rushed to the hospital. But not this time. This time we checked. We're good. It's not going to fall. And even if it did, it's not that heavy. But it totally reminded me of that story. I told it a few days ago. That's called manifesting, kids. That's called manifesting. Do you see how that worked? You think about it, and then it happens. We co-created that moment. Thank God I didn't drop a 30-pound anvil on my toes. I'll put my Crocs back on now. I'll deal with the sweaty feet before I drop a 30-pound anvil on it. They let you go into the gym with Crocs on. It's like everything else in this world nowadays is like safety, safety. But then they'll let you go into the gym with Crocs on. I'm like, all right. I'm not going to drop a 45-pound weight on my feet, but somebody else might. Yeah. Thank you, Miss Purr, very much. That's what we're here for. 3-star says, I keep laughing so hard because random mutuals I have keep sending me the Josh Supremacy photo. What is the Joshua Supremacy? What is the Joshua Supremacy photo? Is that one of your mixes that you made? 3-star, your internet crashed? What internet do you have? We have Spectrum, but eventually I want to get Starlink and take this on the road. But we have Spectrum here, which is like cable. I was using T-Mobile, but T-Mobile was amazing in the city, but in the valley, in the suburbs, when I moved a year ago, it was awful. So I just decided to split the internet with the house. And so far, I think it's really good. I think because of this computer, but we'll see. After I upgrade the computer, what TikTok says. But TikTok Studio has a setting where you can verify your speed and your computer capabilities. And I want to broadcast at 720 60 frames per second. 60 frames per second is super smooth. Not that I'm doing a lot of motion, but I mean 30 extra frames. So I would assume that's double the data. Double the data is probably too much for this computer to handle, even though it's an i7, but it's only 16 gigs RAM. I probably should upgrade the RAM and maybe the hard drive again, if I can get a faster one. I don't know. I don't even know if I need the hard drive upgrade. Probably not. But it needs 32 gigs nowadays. Yeah, it's like, it seems to be handling it okay with the stream so far. But it doesn't want me to broadcast at 60 frames. It wants me to broadcast at 30 frames per second, which is normal, which most people do. But I think it looks way better at 60. Oh, it's only 2.5 megs per second. 3. It's not that much. I thought it was using a lot more data. I didn't know. Interesting. You guys don't care about that stuff. But I gotta fill the airwaves with something, so I'm gonna read the phone book if I have to. They don't make phone books anymore, I don't think. Some of you guys don't even know what a phone book is, probably. People used to sit on them, I think. Like if you had a kid in a car, you probably put a phone book underneath him so he could sit up or something. Before they had laws about baby seats and stuff in cars. Thank you, 3-star. We're going to continue working on this lanyard here. It's a 2-string, 1x1 in a spiral pattern. Some people call it the barrel pattern. That's what we used to call it when I was 12 years old when I first learned how to make these. Call this the barrel. We had a barrel and we had a box. And the box pattern we need to start. We need to do a 4x4 box or a 3x2 box or a 2x2 or a 1x1. Pero miso. And because we've been obsessed with the barrel with the spiral shape, but some people would like the box, I would imagine. We shall see. More. Always more. I hope everybody's having an okay night, a good night, a blessed night, a peaceful night, a fun night, a lovely night, a loving night. All the possible nights, but only the best, only good, only good, only good. Let me drop the mic a little bit here. We'll see if that's better. I think that's a little better for me. I can be really right on top of it. Welcome to ASMR Arts and Crafts. My name is Josh. I once was called by my full name. My full name is Joshua. And I once had a friend that called me Joshua. But they had an accent. And they said, Joshua. I kind of liked it if you hadn't noticed. Like this keychain. Both were beautiful. But alas, apparently nothing is meant to last forever, I guess. I don't know. Merci beaucoup. Good evening, everyone. We are here live on TikTok. We are exclusive to TikTok. We don't put anything anywhere else, almost. I do post a little on my personal Instagram, and I do post videos on ASMR Arts and Crafts on YouTube, and I guess I should put that link in the bio, but yeah, I'll do that. The bio, the link that I cared most about was the shop, obviously. That's where I put these. And if you are interested in these, if you like these keychains, if you want a custom one, feel free. You're under no obligation to purchase that. It's my pleasure. Even if you don't like it, I still love you because you helped me to make something beautiful and somebody else will get it. I'm very blessed that I'm not able to keep these in stock for very long. Right now we have 4 in the shop, I think, 4 or 5, something like that. And we're about to have another tonight. We'll finish this one. We'll finish its sibling. I have one just like that. Tomorrow or tonight we won't do it on stream, but we'll put epoxy on. I have to do it outside. Maybe we'll do it on stream sometime, but I don't think we'll do the epoxy on stream tonight. But I'm going to do one of these in epoxy and one regular. El Natural, the way I like it. Oh no. And we've got a bunch more. I've got a cousin to one we had. We had one that was called Pina Colada, but one of our Ultra VIPs named Sean, our newest, really they're benefactors. They're beyond VIPs, they're benefactors. I'm going to get like a plaque or something, and maybe made in wood and burned in, or something with everyone that has gotten a keychain, because those are my real benefactors. They, the difference. Don't get me wrong. When people donate to the chat, all this love that I'm getting, I appreciate it, guys. You don't have to do it. You're under no obligation. I don't expect it at all. It is a blessing. I consider it a blessing from God, honestly, that you guys will support me in any way. And if all you can do is like and follow, amen, amen. You did more than all the rest. It is not how much you give. It is, how do you say that? Everybody knows that story from the Bible, but some people give a lot. Some people give a little. But if the little that you gave was a lot to you, who gave a little and who gave a lot? If a lot is very little to you, that doesn't mean that your contribution is any less. But is it not so that if someone has a little and that's his, and it meant a lot to them, that is what they gave? It's in the Bible. You should read it. Or listen to it, actually. You shouldn't read it. I mean, you should if you want to, I guess. I'm not going to tell anybody what to do. I don't really like telling what people what to do. That's why I want this to work so bad. Because I don't want to tell people what to do. This is the first time in my life where I've ever... That's not true. I sold bread. I sold jewelry. I didn't make the jewelry. I made the bread, though. I sold bread. That was amazing. I sold construction projects. I didn't do the constructions, so I didn't really get the satisfaction like I do this. For these, I'm the beginning and you are the end. And TikTok is the middle. It's kind of like really the first time on a big scale that I'm doing something that I'm not the middleman. And there's nothing wrong with being a middleman per se. Middlemen are essential. They help make the world go round. And I don't want to be one. I'm not a good business person. Shocking, I know. I don't want to do business. I'm not interested. And I helped a lot of other businesses. I helped a lot of other people make a lot of money, and I've made a decent amount myself. There were times when I was living very large, beyond my means, and that's not good. We learn, lessons have been learned. You can't get to such experience and not have learned something. I know. I'm lucky to be alive. Truly. We do not know what's going to happen. It's kind of amazing when you think about it. Three Star says there's too much innuendo in this stream to be PG-13, but that is what makes it PG-13. The more innuendo you get. By being explicit, you reach rated R and beyond. So we just have to be creative, but then lines can still be crossed that do not need to be, and will not be, no matter what. Hello, Andrew. Hello, love. Is that cannot be. Hold on. I should get on WhatsApp and send some people this link, but let me just click on this person's face. Andrew, I'm pulling you up, buddy. No, you're not Andrew. You are Andrew, but you are not Andrew. You know what I mean? I thought you were Andrew. That is in, I think he's in Manchester or London right now. No, that's not you, Andrew. But you sort of look like Andrew. I need to send him a message. Andrew sent me a text message on WhatsApp. I should send him the link to this right now. I will do that. He will laugh. I hope. He will. He's definitely streamed before. He was DJing on a stream, I remember. I don't think he does that anymore. Can you guys hear those clicks? I hope not. Because that's really loud. No, not what's my IP address. WhatsApp. There it is. Web.whatsapp. Excuse me. Hopefully you guys can still see me even though I minimum. No. Does it totally pause the stream when I don't look at TikTok Studio? Oof. Seriously? That's why this computer is not going to work. Oh. Oh my god. Not good, not good, not good. Alright. The lesson is I need to get another device. Like I need a good camera. What should I get for a good camera for the stream so I don't have to use my iPhone? Should I spend a lot of money? I'm sure they have those fancy cameras you can get. Which I could not afford right now anyways. No, it wasn't your phone. It was my phone. It was my setup. I realized that when I minimized TikTok Studio, it apparently it pauses the stream, I guess. That's annoying. But at least we know. Yeah, once I click go live, I cannot be diverting my attention. You know what I mean? I need to be present. So even just if I want to do anything, I have to keep, you should be present, but I meant to say I have to have this computer dedicated to it. But yeah, I have to be present as well. It's not going to be a good stream if I'm distracted. I think it's not a good stream unless there's some audio to it, right? It can't just be video. I can't just sit here and not talk and work on a lanyard. Like, I don't think that's going to be interesting to anyone. Although I went to a Starbucks before I started streaming. And I didn't stream it, but I just went to a Starbucks and I started making lanyards. And I think that's also just weird. Like, who goes to a Starbucks and makes lanyards, makes keychains? But I did, and I was in the corner, and I felt like everyone was staring. I was like, okay, maybe I can do this on stream. Oh, I wish I could put my coffee in front of me, but it's working out really nicely that it's over here. So let's just keep it over there. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Wow, we got over 1,000 followers. Holy cow, oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. That's amazing. That is so awesome. Wow. Now we're at 1,012. Holy crap. So let me see what happens if they'll let me put a link on the screen. I don't think so. I bet it won't happen until I end this stream and start another one. So we're not going to do that until tomorrow, obviously. But yesterday I tried to put a link on the screen and it wouldn't really work. It was like a picture of a link and not a link. And you couldn't click on it. I want to be able to put the link to one of these. This isn't finished yet, but when it's finished, it goes in the... Hold on. When it's finished, it goes into the shop. And so I want to be able to throw up a link and a timer just like we used to do. You know? Andrew says, I used to work at one and people did Bible studies and crocheting and stuff. So people go to Starbucks and go all kinds. Yeah, it's true. You're right. I think I'm just a little self-conscious if you hadn't noticed. Like, obviously everyone isn't staring at me, but if I feel like that, it's like, I don't know. Maybe they were staring at me. I don't know. I don't look at them, you know what I mean? I try not to look at people when I go out. Sometimes I catch myself and I'm like, oh yeah. I actually heard someone say that men and women have different capabilities when it comes to peripheral vision. And so women naturally can see what's around them better than men can. Men have to turn their heads. And so we get caught looking where they do not. Maybe that's complete BS, but it sure feels accurate. You girls are keeping secrets. It's a big conspiracy. Let's do another stitch, shall we? Stop talking about things we don't know about. If I don't talk about things that I don't know anything about, this is going to be a really boring stream. Quiet. I wish I could bring my friend Tomato on here with you. Oh my god. I don't think he'd be able to whisper the whole time, number one. He would get pissed off and he would go crazy. It would be a very controversial stream. Oh my, no. Tomato cannot come on. Maybe I'll bring him on like my personal Twitch or something, but not this. He's controversial, but very well thought out and interesting and rational and reasonable and objective. And he's like Plato, the philosopher, but tomato. Full of ideas. I might stream from his place sometime. He's offered that I could if I want. In his office, I could connect to the Ethernet. Because sometimes I'll go over there and have dinner. I would have dinner and drinks, and we'd just hang out, and talk about life, and look at old photos and hang out. He's got his screensaver, you know, and it's like photos, different stuff that he's saved, and also stuff from olden days. He's old, so we were just talking. I was best friends with his son, and then I would stay over there, and his son would sleep till noon, and I would wake up early. I'd wake up at like 7 or 8 or even earlier sometimes, and he was up. He was working in his office on his computer, and so I would come in and we would have coffee and just chit chat and whatever, watch Formula One racing or whatever, and hang out until Junior would wake up, and then I would go gallivant around. Did that for years and years and years and years and years and years. And Junior lives in Texas with his family. I stopped hanging out with Junior a long time ago. But Senior and I, Senior Tomato, friends for a long time. It's interesting to be very good friends with someone that's much, much older than you. You know, he's my dad's age. And they have perspectives that you do not have, and they have experiences that you have not had, and they have insights that you don't have, and they see things coming around corners that you don't see. And it's interesting. And I don't take things personally. He often comments about that other people would take things personally when he's arguing with them about this, that, and the other. And so that'll stop people from being able to be friends if they take things personally, I guess. I probably just have a gigantic ego. Okay, let's do another stitch here. This one's coming along, guys. Anybody doing a still motion here? I should be. I would love it. I think that would be cool. Just see like a TikTok video of this thing just growing. That'd be neat. I agree, 3-star. That's wise. 3-star says, I'm very aware of every surrounding just because being a girl is dangerous in public. That's 100% true. And I am the same as well because of the military. Because of the military, I'm always very tactically aware wherever I go. If you're the type that is aware of your surroundings, you will not get approached, you know. Predators are looking for victims, and easier victims, you know, the back of the pack. So if you're walking around and it's obvious that you're aware, you know, people can see you looking around occasionally, and your head is up, it's not in your phone, or you don't have headphones on, then chances are low that anything is going to happen. Thank God. Let's knock on some wood. I got distracted again. Let's try and put that link up here. See what it looks like. It's probably not going to work. Of course, now I have to go on to another. Well, let's just try any link. I'll just put a link to my profile on TikTok because I have that memorized. And if that works, then we can click on it. Then I'll take the time, and it'll glitch the stream probably when I go back to Chrome. I'm trying to think if I could do it otherwise. Yeah, I could. Because I'm on my personal account. I could put it in the chat and write "stay on studio" and then link it. So let's do that instead. Hold your horses. Hold your horses, everybody. Hold your horses. Okay. Let's go to TikTok shop. TikTok Lite, I guess. Have you guys done that on Android? Apparently it's different. You have TikTok and then you have TikTok Lite. Maybe they have that on iPhone too, but I'm on my iPhone most of the time, so I never noticed that. But let's go to TikTok Lite. Oh no, we want TikTok shop. Where's the shop? Yeah, Josh uses TikTok. It's a really great feature of the program here. So, I'm sorry, guys. Let me see if I can do this quickly. If I can't, abandon ship. Let's see here. TikTok shop. TikTok talk shop. cannot be reached. I'll just go to TikTok.com. See what happens here. Okay, so we're on TikTok. Not now. We don't need the full experience, thank you. Oh, leave us alone. God, they just want you to use their app so they can get your access to your whole phone. It's like everything you can do on your phone can be done in the browser. But that never became popular. Apps became like the thing. It's crazy. Anyways, we're in the browser. We're clicking shop. Nothing's happening. Okay, here we go. So, ASMR Arts and Crafts. Did you guys know that's the channel? Welcome, good evening to ASMR Arts and Crafts. My name is Josh. And here we go. Clicking on my own profile. That's interesting. So it's $43. I made the prices, so it's really fascinating. I'm totally shocked. But apparently you can... the coupon is active. It's working. Right now, while we're streaming together, only while I'm streaming, and then after 7 a.m. my time, it should shut down. But right now, it's normally $43.80 and then $21.90 for this one. I don't want to talk about money, but I'm looking at it, so I'll show you. I mean, it's like, I kind of have to, you know. What's that phrase by Ted Turner? Early to bed, early to rise, work like hell, and advertise. Early to bed, early to rise, work like hell, and advertise. And so this is like 5.5 inches long. It's a 1x2, and you can get it basically half off right now on the shop. And I'm going to try and post a link in the chat, and I'm going to try and post a link on the screen that people can click. Supposedly that's part of what covering over 1,000. Thank you so much. I'm mad. We did it, Ahmed. We did it. Ahmed is a benefactor. The biggest. Thank you, Ahmed. Johnny's giving you a run for your money. Yeah, we passed 1,000 on this account, so, and I'm going to leave it. I'm not going to go back to a seller's account because we'll be able to do more. I don't know what more I'm going to do, but we're going to leave it as is, and the channel's growing, and thank you so much, guys. My intention is that I will be here every night. I can't promise exactly what time. Maybe in the future I will be able to do that, but it's this is all new, so it's a lot of work. It is a lot of work. I mean, if I didn't do the keychains, that would be way less work, but I feel like it's my anchor. It's my reason. It's the thing. It's ASMR Arts and Crafts. It gives me something special to offer to you guys. My aunt told me I should be selling them like 20 or 30 years ago. I finally took her advice. After the stream, I need to call her and let her know. Okay, so we're going to try and post a link. Hold on. That's the one that we're going to post the link for. This is the one that we're working on. And I'm looking forward to doing more epoxy. It's really fun for me. I hope you guys like it. I think the epoxy with the ring, when I start doing rings, is going to be a whole new thing. Oh my god, I'm so excited. Okay, we need the TikTok shop link. Come on. TikTok shop, okay. Didn't we do this already? Oh, yes, we did. Come on. They should make it easier. So here's the link. Let me copy. I'm not in the app. I'm in Chrome. Yeah, I'm in the app. That's why. Maybe I can find. Is there a share link in the app? There has to be. Okay, yes. Okay. Copy link. Copy link. We copied the link. Now we're going to go back to chat. We're going to go back to chat. I have to go find it all over again after I do it for the next one. Okay, fine. Let's go back to chat. Oh my god, it's such a pain in the neck. This has to be easier. This is insane, guys. crazy. It's way too difficult. I cannot believe this. This is silly. Okay, we're live. I'm sorry, guys. This is so silly. But we've committed. At this point, we are committed. Why? I'm not even coming up and being suggested for lives. There's other... Okay, there we go. Yeah, turn on. Please. Okay, here we go. At least this will be in the chat, and then I can try doing something with it on the computer. That should be in the chat. Wow, that's crazy. Did it paste it? Yeah, it did. The host. I'm hosting. Oh yeah, man. I had a good day. I had a really good day. I slept a lot. I needed it. I slept a lot after the stream. I slept like 7 hours and then 6 or 7. And I felt tired after, but then I slept more. I slept another hour and then I took another nap. And I just need to get my cardio back. Once I start doing cardio every day, it's going to make streaming so much better for me. I'll have so much more energy. I'll feel better. I won't be sore. Like sitting down a lot. It's like, you really do get sore sitting. It's not good. Yeah, we did it. We passed it down. That's amazing. I'm super excited. What is next? I don't know. Okay, where's that link that I put in here? I don't see the link that I posted. Did they not put it? Hold on, guys. Hopefully it doesn't glitch, but it's probably going to. I'll be right. Don't go anywhere. Okay. I have to get that link. I have to get the link. Here it is. Oh, no. Fine. Let's try that one. Let's paste that and then go. Paste and go. I'm hoping that you guys can hear me. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Oh my God. Okay. One second, guys. One second. Okay. Okay, we just did a link shortener. And now we'll go back to the studio and paste. Oh, yeah, let's paste it here. Okay. Add source. Let's see what we're trying to add a link to the screen so you guys can click on it. And there it is. And it still doesn't look right. If you click on that, what happens? Probably nothing. Oh, thank goodness you can hear me. Thank you. I don't need the sound on there. Let me see if I go look at the stream right now, what it looks like. Okay, so if I click on that link, nothing. Absolutely nothing happens. Yeah, so I think maybe tomorrow they're going to turn that feature on, supposedly. So let's get rid of that. It doesn't work. Okie doke. I don't need it. So yeah, so this is the link to this item, and I'm just going to pin it, and I think it's going to stay for a minute. But if you look at that link and you paste it or whatever, open that up, it goes to my TikTok shop, and it's this one right here. And it doesn't have any epoxy on it. El Natural, it's very soft. It's like a fidget spinner. It's very pretty. Red, white, and blue, 1x2 pattern. Trying to get that to focus. There it is. Ooh, that's cool. Let's see if we can make it spin. Focus, focus. Focus, focus. There it goes. Ooh, that's pretty. And all the stitches are uniform. You can see nothing is twisting. Nothing looks weird. It's on this cool D-ring. Heavy duty. And yeah, it's in the store. It's all over half off right now. And there's a bunch of other things. And then tomorrow we're going to have this one. And we'll have one just like it. One epoxy, one not. And we got a bunch of other stuff. We got a bunch of other stuff. We'll show you guys. Oh, I can't wait to get a mic stand for this. It's going to be so nice. I'm just going to get one of those like stick ones. And I can lower it and I can move it and it'll be El Perfecto. I just have to get one that works with the... I mean, I know it's a blue Yeti, but it should be a black Yeti. And we're going to do another stitch here on this maroon and black and white 1x1 2-string that we're working on. And thanks to Ice, we ordered all this maroon and I love it. It's so beautiful. It's like burgundy, maroon, blood red. It's crazy. So I'm doing some 1x1s, you know, so that there's different price points for everybody. And when I get to the, 4 or 5, 3, 4, 5, 6 strings, the time and the complexity and expertise and material, time material at least. I could never price these, you know what I mean? Like, there's no market. I'm making the market with you guys, like, thank God, because of you guys are being my benefactors. You know what I mean? There's no price on these. It's kind of priceless. It is what it is. The honor of my life is that you guys will have like these. I was very aware that, and I still am, I need to have a family of my own. That's the ultimate. To go forth and multiply is what we're here to do. And also, the idea that there will be some things of mine left behind that other people might enjoy. Maybe someone will like one of these keychains years from now. I was pretending these were a cigar earlier. So thank you guys, to all my benefactors, to all my VIPs, all my supporters, to all you guys. Thank you so much. Whoa. We got some people here tonight. You guys are machines on that like button, I swear to God. Thank you. It's like you're screaming at TikTok. Get people in here, get people in here. So I couldn't do it without you. Nobody wants to eat at an empty restaurant, So here we are, together again. See how long it takes me to finish this one. Right now it's 1:05 in the morning in Los Angeles. My name is Josh. Welcome. Welcome to ASMR Arts and Crafts. It's a pleasure to be here with you this evening. And we're going to do another stitch after we check to make sure that this one looks good. I think it is. I was ready to jump in to do another stitch, but I always want to make sure that I tighten it sufficiently so that everything is uniform and feels good to the touch. Nothing out of place, nothing where it should not be. And then we start again, we just go on diagonals. Because we're doing a barrel pattern here, so they go on diagonals. If we do a box pattern, then they go parallel. So good evening. Sunday night ASMR, Arts and Crafts, ASMR and Keychains, as per usual. This stream is about nothing. And that's the way we like it. We hope you like it too. Maybe you need something to fall asleep to. It's our honor. And we take it seriously. What are you guys going to do tomorrow? You guys going to work? You guys probably got responsibilities, probably have things you need to take care of. Maintenance, upkeep, cleaning, cooking, the usual. We're all the same, huh? And we're going to do another stitch here. Over, under, over, under, over, under, over, under, over, under. Thought I heard something. The house is creaking and cracking. It's an old house. I think this house was built in the 50s. Maybe in the 60s, but I think it's a little bit older. It's coming along nice. You guys want to see? The lighting is not good. I meant to use my Android earlier for the lighting. Let's try that now. See if we can do 3 things at the same time. Lighting, holding a backdrop, and twirling a keychain all at the same time. See if I don't flash the light into your eyes. I don't know how much twirling there's going to be going on here. I'm horrible at this. This sucks. This sucks, guys. I need that overhead shot. That's what I need. I need overhead shot with good lighting. Bless your hearts for putting up with this. So, without the fancy lighting, here we are. Come on, iPhone. You can do better than that. It's so dark. I guess the burgundy is already dark, and it's just black and white accents, but it looks really nice. In person, it's I wouldn't say it's bright, but it's not as dark as it's coming on camera. God willing, we will get a much better camera in the future, and we'll really improve the lighting and get it right. Really good cameras and really good mics and really good lighting and an overhead shot. That's what an arts and crafts stream needs. Thank God I have you guys here to help me along the way. I like that one. I'm just obsessed with the epoxy. It's fun. It's like you're painting. I'm really doing the crafting and the arts and crafting. Okay. 60 seconds. Stay right there. If you are a disciple, you have to have discipline. Or if you have discipline, are you a disciple? Are you a disciple to the discipline? I think that makes sense. Welcome to the 1 o'clock hour, 1 o'clock being in Los Angeles. We're in the suburbs. So no matter where you are welcome. God bless you and thank you for being here. We really appreciate it. Please, please, please like. And if you want to follow, that would be amazing. We broke 1,000 today, so I'm not going to ask for anything else. And, excuse me. If you want to share the stream, you will have my eternal gratitude because that is a huge boost to the signal. Thank you. This is ASMR, Arts and Crafts. My name is Josh. Oh my god, 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 I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry I bumped into you. 3-star, hush. Hush. Thank you, 3-star. Mr. Redman. Hi, Mr. Terry Redman. We see you. Thank you so much. I have 2 tattoos, I bet. Sorry I'm so late to the chat. Lost in the sauce. Coffee time. Dominic, thank you. Mudgy. I love the name Dominic. I could name my son Dominic. I want to name my sons Solomon after Shaul, after my grandfather, my mom's side. And after my dad, I want to name one Jack. And I wouldn't mind naming one after my grandfather on my dad's side. Alec, with a K, like Alexander. On my dad's side, they came from Russia, like Ellis Island, 1900s, I think. And somehow they made it to Virginia. And my dad is a southerner. And Beckley, West Virginia, my dad grew up. And then my mom is a Midwesterner. I'm half a Midwesterner and half a southerner. Very American, if you hadn't noticed. And they met because my dad went to Vietnam as a soldier and then came back. And then he was stationed where she was going to college. He was 5 years older than her. This is almost empty. We did it. We made all of this, which is 1.5, like 1.5 liters, and then we made another 2 liters, but then we drank one, so we made another one. So we are loaded with coffee. I love you guys. Oh, it's so dark. Oh my god, that was so loud. It's been in there with the grounds for a long time. That's the good stuff. And now we have these 2. And I have to push the plunger down on them. Watch. Look. This is a French press. What is that stuff? This is not mine. This is I found in the drawer. I'll show you mine in a second. I had another one, but I broke it. But then somebody that used to live in this house left it in the drawer. And it was brand new. Never used. So I started using it the other day. When I was streaming, I was like, oh, I'm running out of coffee. I saw this. I was like, oh, that's mine now. So it's been in there percolating for like an hour. So it's really good. French roast. Or dark roast Yuban. I know, American coffee is not like amazing, but I think my next one, I'm sick of this, so I'm going to go to, dun 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 dun. think I'm going to go to Starbucks or go to the store and get Starbucks. Fresh beans are the best. I should just go to Starbucks and have them ground like 3 pounds. That's what I'll do. And then just freeze it. And then 3 pounds will probably last a month. Maybe 3 weeks. Maybe a month. 60-volt Rocky. 6V Rocky. No hate. There's no hate allowed here. I mean, maybe there is. Sometimes there is righteous anger, so. Wow, you guys are amazing. Thank you for all the donations and the follows and everything. Unbelievable. Wow. Thank you guys so much. Paracord wedding rings. Available at TikTok. ASMR Arts and Crafts. Paracord engagement rings. Ganoa_77. Thank you so much for following. Hey Luther. Thank you. I like the name Luther too. But yeah, so we were saying Solomon after my grandfather, Alec after my grandfather, and Jack after my dad. And then we need 2 girls' names. And I love the name Jamie. That's after someone that I know that passed away. It's one of the people that I was thinking of earlier. Jamie for a girl, and then Sophie or Sophia for a girl. Those are I think my favorites. All good things come to those who wait. I want to call someone Sophie. I love that name. Sophie. But Sophia is beautiful. Yes, 5, I meant. That's what I want. I mean, it's up to God, you know? But I have ideas. I won't say what I'm thinking. I can't say it yet. Maybe I will. Not today. I'm sorry. I'm gonna try popping my neck. Sometimes when I go forward, it'll pop. Oh my god. Oh, I need a massage. I need to go running actually. That's the real thing. Because once I go jogging, I get really warm. Everything loosens up. And then I'll stretch. And I'll do like hurdler stretch. And everything pops. Oh my god. And then I'll get on a pull-up bar after a nice long run. And I'll just hang. And everything pops. It's total spinal decompression. Like when you're in, some people go into traction, I think they call it. I saw this device once. Somebody had it over a door. It must have been a very heavy door. And I think they had serious neck issues. And somehow this contraption, I think, decompressed their spine, I guess. I never actually saw anyone use it. So I really don't know what I'm talking about. That's not anything new. 30 stuff. Stop it, 30 stuff. I remember when I was little, like I was walking around junior high school or high school, I don't remember. And I would daydream about teaching my future sons about something. But then I somehow got brainwashed into thinking that I was going to be single forever. I'll be single forever. I'll be single forever. I remember thinking never wanting to have my own children or never wanting to get married. But then my dad passed away. And I completely changed. It was like a light switch. Click. Or actually the light went on. It was click. You have to be so careful about the influences that you take in, yeah? You can brainwash yourself. But at the same point, you don't know what you don't know. Everything happens for a reason. All things in due time. All things in their proper season. There's something about that. You know? I can name 1,000 cliches to lend support. Thanks for watching, guys. Thanks for hanging out. I really wouldn't do this without you. Basically. Welcome to ASMR Arts and Crafts. This is really pretty. It looks just like the other one. I guess I should get different colored paper. That would be neat. I love that I do this on such a low budget, you know? Like, honestly, like learning how to use the software and stuff is going to be amazing, but doing it on such a silly way to me is kind of like, I really like it. I should turn that TV on because it would be at least some kind of a backlight. I have another light behind it, but I moved it away. Maybe I just need to move it closer. We could try that later. Anyway, so it looks just like the other one. And tomorrow, one of them is going to get epoxy. That's going to be so much fun. And man, that epoxy dries fast. You have to really, I'm going to get a new brush tomorrow. I'm going to get a nylon brush instead of the bristle brush that I've been using. And then I'll have to either use paint thinner or something to clean that out because it'll be an expensive brush. But I need a brush that doesn't absorb the epoxy. And then I need to do it very quickly. And you can thin out epoxy a little bit, but it still doesn't, it's interesting. Even if I thin out the epoxy, which might be produce a better look, a thinner epoxy might actually be better for these. But it's not going to affect the drying time. The time to apply it, you have to get a move on. When I was working in construction and they put an epoxy, oh my god, they put an epoxy seal on a driveway. This older guy, he had a big driveway. It's like 40 by 40 on top of a garage actually, so it went like down. The garage was built into a hill. It was really cool. And so the roof of the garage was the driveway, or the roof of his office was the driveway. It really wasn't a garage, it was just a driveway. But underneath was his office, underneath his driveway. And the driveway had these cool pavers that were really different colors, stones. And then you put the epoxy on it, and even after it dried, it basically looked wet. It looked really cool. And I think that's what the epoxy does here too. Take a look. This is JB Weld Clear Weld. And I just put it on maybe a little too thick before, but I think on these three it's not too thick. Maybe, I don't know. It's like a whole new thing, you know. It really changes the effect of the paracord. It's not soft felt, soft material anymore. Now it's like soft rubber or soft plastic. It's not hard exactly, but it's not the same. This one here, I love this one. This is like a Halloween theme or something. It's black and kind of like an orangey carrot color. 1x2 in a spiral. It's like 5 inches, I think. And I just think the epoxy really does something different. It really changes them. They're still bendable. They sort of hold the shape, not really. I meant to get regular keychains today. I'm going to get them tomorrow. And then I'll put it on here, and then I'll put this in the shop. And this dark forest green one too. Because they have epoxy, but not too much. What do I mean by not too much? I mean, you can see the voids. You can see the space in between the stitches. As opposed to the experiments that I first did, where I put too much on, and it filled all the vacancies. And you could still bend it, but the dried epoxy was white, and it sort of changed the color. when there's nothing behind the epoxy, I guess it just looks sort of white when it reflects the light. This one is really dark. It's like the dark mage. I have like a small amount of my childhood toys that got preserved. I should like do something with them. We'll do a whole Greek drama. Yeah, this was one of the experiments. And you can sort of see that I just used too much epoxy. It looks better when there's space between the stitches, naturally. Still pretty though. This one's in the store, it's half off right now. 5 inches, 5 strings, 1x4 epoxy. Clear epoxy on there. I really like it. Action figure fighting ASMR, exactly. I figure with He-Man in theaters, we can do something. 3 stars. You're hitting me right in the hearts. You love those colors? Which ones? Soup, which colors? Take a look, Soup. I'll pin right now the link to my store. You can check out what's there. Where's my mouse? Soup, what'd you do with my mouse? Here is the link to my store, or one of the items, I think. I think that's the link to one of the items. Hold on. Here's the link to the store. That's the link to the store. Let me pin that for a minute. That's so annoying. Why can't I pin that forever and ever? And when I put a URL on the screen, it doesn't look good. This is what it looks like. I don't want to do it. It looks stupid. I guess I could add a source and just show you the store at the bottom of the screen and talk about it. Here. No. Let's go to my shop. I don't know. I feel like the shop is not like really. It was so much easier when it was a shop account, but when it's, oof, come on, work, stop it, making me difficult. Oh my god, I get frustrated so easy. It's so annoying. So this is the one, and I thought it's a sale right now, or do you get a coupon? Yeah, I guess you get a coupon. 50% off. Yeah. So you get this at half off right now. It should be $33.90. We don't like to talk about money, but I have to show you this because they're for sale. So let me just, is it, yeah, okay. So I will just add Chrome and show, and let's see if I can do the settings. Come on. Not found, of course. Why not? Oh my god, it's so annoying. Am I really kicking the camera right now? I really am. Oh my god. God forbid I knock that over. Seriously, guys. I cannot wait till I get a new computer, and this is like way faster, I would imagine. Window capture, please. So I guess what I have to do is set up an image in advance before the stream. I'll set up images of all the stuff that are in the store. But for now, we'll just window capture. And where is it? Here it is. And we'll select nothing is found. Why? Oh, praise God. Oh, praise the Lord. Oh my God. Okay, so we'll put it above the phone. And there we go. So this is my shop on TikTok right now. And if you go to this link, which I'm going to pin again, thank you for liking the stream. I just pinned that link. And that's my store. You probably have to copy and paste it. And that's this one right here. And you can get it for half off right now. And I think the sale is, the coupon is available until like 7 a.m. or something. So Soup, thank you. Oh my god. If you want to become one of my benefactors, that will be insane. Every single keychain is helping me to expand the stream and go longer and more, and we want to take it on the road, and we want to improve cameras, and we want to just upgrade, better, more. I want to be streaming for like 12 hours. The most I've done is like 6. I think I was like a zombie, but I just need to get better with sleeping and exercising, and then I'll have super energy. Oh my god. If you can run 5 miles, if you can jog 5 miles, I feel like the times of my life when I've had that kind of cardio, oh my god, you have so much energy, it's crazy. So yeah, oh, let me show you this. I'm gonna get different colors paper and stuff, maybe black will pop it out. And I really need to get a ring light, I guess. When I'm looking at this, I'm like, it looks so much better in person, and maybe the lighting is the issue. What if I made a ring of that? What if I took like 1.5 inches and I just made it, and I started it on a ring, and I did it exactly like that, and it was like 1.5 inches. But the end, I don't know. This doesn't look as good as the, excuse me, this doesn't look as good as the checkered board one. But if I added a middle string, if this was a 2x4 instead of a 1x4, then I'll get that checkered board effect up top, and that edge of a ring would look way better. Well, we're gonna do that. I'm gonna order rings off Amazon. I'm gonna order like 5 different sizes, and we'll make 5 prototypes, and we'll see what people think. They're not gonna take long to make. Like, that's like 10 stitches, 15 stitches. So the making is quick. We'll make it, glue it, set it, epoxy it, and we'll do the same. We'll do one epoxy, one not. And maybe people will like rings more than keychains. Or both. I like the idea of having, maybe I'll do a pendant. Okie doke. Back to our regularly scheduled program. Should I take that off? What should we do with this? Oh, I know what to do. Okay. It's way better. This is so silly ASMR, and somebody right before it that was talking about how great an ASMR I am, and I'm just dying over here. Soup, you really like it, huh? The spiral is easier than the box shape, because the box shape, you can't pull them as hard all the time. The spiral, it seems like I don't have to pay attention as much to how I still do, but not quite as much. But when you do a box shape and then you add middle strings, so it becomes like a 2x2, 4x4, they become really thick. And not all the strings are the same. Some strings are thicker than others. Some are softer than others. Some are harder than others. And that means that certain strings can't be pulled as hard because you want the edge of it to be flush. This was a prototype. And you want the edges to be flush. Right there, you can see it. There's basically, it's flush. I've been messing around with it, I've been yanking it, but it's basically flush. And that's hard to achieve when you get multiple strings in the center, like that. This is a 2x2. 2 accents, the blue and the funky white accent. And then 2 more of the solid blue. But this is not for sale. This is a prototype. It's not up to snuff for the shop. I really cracked myself up with doing this. Bye-bye. I guess I'll just hide it for now. Maybe I'll use it later or something. I don't know. Should I put a banner at the bottom? To me, that's so annoying. Like doing something like this. Where was it? Did I delete it? Yeah, I deleted it. But I had like a scrolling at the bottom telling people to go to the shop. It's so annoying. Sorry, Daystar. The benefit of the epoxy is it's super shiny, Dylan, versus matte. The finish of the natural paracord is more of muted color. Sometimes it's bright, but once you put the epoxy on, Mayo. Hey, Mayo. Thank you so much for being here. Oh my God. Dylan, once you put the epoxy on, it becomes very bright and shiny and sparkly. And I want to find, maybe I'll do glitter paint, or maybe I'll do a glitter spray and then epoxy it. And I think it's going to look insane no matter what colors there. I think glitter would just be amazing. Papa Roach says you have a new camera angle every night. Yeah, I'm sorry, dude. I can't stop. It has to be improved. And this is the best I've gotten so far, but I'm itching to move it to the other side of the room because then maybe I wouldn't have to change it all the time. Right now it's next to things that I need, like a closet. So I have to move it. I don't have a choice. I could mark it. I could put paint. I could put tape on the floor and mark out exactly where I put the tripod. Yeah, I could do that. This is a good spot. I'm basically in front of the camera, and when I get the mic stand, it's really gonna help. I'm sorry. Oh no! Oh my god! Let me see what else I missed. Hold on. We're cut up. Soup says what inspired me to start making keychains was when I went to summer camp, but I learned how to do this in summer camp when I was very little, and we were using that nylon plasticky string. And then what inspired me to do them out of paracord was I went to the military and I discovered paracord. I'd never even used it before. And then later on, years later, I guess, I realized there's other colors. In the Army, we used basically green. But as you can see, you can get paracord in any color. It's sort of like molds. It's very much a fidget spinner. And putting the... I'll show you one with epoxy. This is probably my favorite one with the epoxy. This was a navy blue before the epoxy and like an orange with yellow accents. And then after the epoxy, the navy blue got really dark. Ooh, that's better lighting right there. So I just need to hold the white in front here and then move this really close, I guess. Yeah, that's nice. And so this is the one with epoxy that I've done that I kind of like the most so far. But we're going to do 2 of everything. And my intention is to do 2 of everything and 1 with epoxy and without. And we'll see if people like them as much as I am. Kind of obsessed with it. And even if they aren't, I'll probably just do it anyways. So, and it's just that I really liked them doing these keychains. I mean, I found myself in like situations where I had a lot of time on my hands at different times and over the years. And so I'd go back to making them, you know, I would stop for years and years and years. I wouldn't make any. And then all of a sudden I'd get inspired and I would go buy the material and make them, then give them away to people. And now is more, I've gotten more serious about it than I've ever been in my life. Oh my God, it's so gross. Yeah, it does really remind me of candy corn. So here's 3 with epoxy, and then we show you without. these two are without. And these are the ones that we just finished. One is custom order for Johnny, if he wants it. If not, somebody else can get it. And the other three are in the shop. And this blue one and red, white, and blue one is in the shop too. So how do we do that? Those are without epoxy. And we have different types of rings. We have a screw and we have a clip D-ring. And then we have these three that have epoxy on them. And they are also in the shop, and everything is on sale right now. Like half off, basically. Or close to it. And they do really look kind of candy corners. Especially with the epoxy. I feel like with the epoxy, it makes it look like candy. Tools. Put a few more stitches in here really fast. We've been babbling and distracted. Not really. We've been engaging with you guys, and so it's actually better than babbling. It's much better than babbling. I'd rather talk with chat than babble. But sometimes I really enjoy it's very silly to admit that you like the sound of your own voice. But hey, I gotta listen to it. But I like telling stories. That's really what it is. I like telling stories, and I like going off on tangents. I like being unrestricted in my stream of thought. There's really nobody there's obviously nobody here to interrupt me. So it's quite a privilege to just blabber on and have other people be willing to listen. It's amazing. It's really quite a blessing. I wouldn't have this voice if I hadn't had major surgeries. So go figure. I had this voice when I was like 4 years old. My voice never cracked. I had major surgeries when I was 2 days old and 3 days old. So you never know. You never know what is going to happen and where life is going to take you. Yeah, I have scars on my chest and my back. The one on my back is from the surgeries from 2 days old and 3 days old. On my back, from underneath the center of my back all the way going around and around up until like here somewhere. I have a fairly thin scar by now because it's quite old, but they removed a rib bone as well. And I have an indentation on my back where I had a feeding tube. I had a feeding tube for like a month or something, or 3 months, when I was first born. I should go find those pictures for you guys. And I have huge scars on my chest from another birth defect, unrelated, I think, or related. I don't really know 100%. It's kind of crazy to think that you'd have 2 birth defects major like that. But I had what's called a duodenal web as well on my small intestine, and they had to go in at 6 weeks, and they opened me up again, and they repaired me again. But eventually I grew out of everything. But when I was little, I used to throw up quite a bit because I was trying to swallow too much too fast. My dad told me he was like really good at catching projectile vomiting. It's really disgusting. But then I got older and grew out of that, and then I was sickly as a child somewhat. If I would catch something, it would go to my chest, and I would wheeze, But I grew out of everything. I was in the military. I was in the United States Army Infantry, so, and I did well. I wasn't perfect, but I did pretty well. And yeah, so I didn't let any of that affect. But it's just crazy that I wouldn't have this deep a voice without it, probably. You know, my dad's voice was not particularly deep at all. It's probably rather high pitched. It's not fair though. He was 6 feet tall, but my mother is tiny, and I landed in the middle. Gonna do another stitch here. And then after that, I'm gonna do another one. You guys catching on the theme here? Welcome to ASMR Arts and Crafts. My name is Josh. It's a pleasure to be here with you today. We're just hanging out. Nothing serious going on here. And we hope you had a pleasant evening and a nice weekend. And the week is about to start, so we would encourage you to take some deep breaths. We need to be taking deeper breaths. The way it works is, and I was so shocked to find this out, so I'm not going to be telling you anything that you probably didn't already know, but the way your blood goes, it goes around and around, and then it goes to your heart, and then it goes to your lungs, and then it goes back to your heart, and then it goes back to your body. Isn't that interesting? I did not know it was like that. And it doesn't work unless your lungs go in and go out. The whole system has to work together. So if you take a deep breath, it's really good for you. And I would highly encourage everyone to look into Wim Hof, W-I-M space H-O-F. He's from the Netherlands. He developed the Wim Hof method. And that is a breathing technique where you breathe all the way in and then let your breath out maybe halfway, and then breathe all the way in, go halfway. And you, on the exhale, you do not effort. You have to effort on the inhale. I like through my nose. It feels good. And you don't hold your breath with the Wim Hof method. You just naturally let gravity and let your musculature relax and let the exhale occur. And then when you get to about halfway exhaled, the volume of your lungs. And so, why is it important not to put effort on the exhale? Because if you do put effort on the exhale, you can hyperventilate yourself, something like that. And you'll get your muscles to like seize up. And you'll be like, what's going on? I think you're all crippled or something. Sorry. But you'll think something freaky is happening to you when it's just like too much carbon dioxide buildup or something like that. I don't know what I'm talking about. But I highly recommend giving it a try. So like with the Wim Hof method, what he does is you breathe in, you breathe halfway out, in, 30 times, 30 to 40 times, or at least 30. And then you exhale all the way and you hold it for like a minute and a half. And then you do it again 30 more times. And in between holding it for a minute and a half and then starting the next round of 30, you have to hold your breath for 10 seconds. And then you exhale and then you start the next 30 rounds. Anyways, if you just YouTube Wim Hof method, they have people that made really cool little graphical visual aids, and they have his audio in the background. It's really nice. And they'll do 3 rounds, or they have a 4, they have a 5 or more. The most I've ever done is like 5, but like after you do it like even 1 round or 2 or 3 or 4 or 5, you feel amazing. It gives you so much energy. Oh my God. It really makes you feel like you're under oxygenated or something. I don't know. Dr. Josh. This is not medical advice. I'm not a doctor. And do with it what you will. Marines are like, everyone's got them and they all stink. I love that I don't have to say the word, but you'll fill in the words in your own mind. We all do that. It's so funny. This is looking neat. I like it. I want to finish this one and the other one just like it, and I hit myself in the face with some paracord, and then we're going to glue it, and then we'll let it set overnight, and then tomorrow after we wake up, we'll trim everything, we'll get it all looking perfect, and we'll epoxy one of them, and then after that we'll take pictures and video, and we'll put them on the site. And these are just 2 strings, so they don't take me a long time. I can get them done very quickly. Once we get up to 5 string, the time is very intense. It's like 3 to 4 days to do one of these. To do one of these is like 3 or 4 days. Colton, I 100% would recommend doing it. The Marines have an incredible spirit. What they call in French, esprit de corps. Spirit of the corps, spirit for the corps. And you will go to the military, and the military will become your wife. You will marry the military, and the corps will become your wife. That's how you will treat it. You will love it, and you will make better friends than you've ever had in your entire life. And you'll make the best friends you've ever had. And you will learn about teamwork. And then once you get through basic, I assume the Marine Corps is the same. In that. Itchy nose. And with the Army, once you get out of basic and you do your advanced training, and then you're in your unit, and you're doing practice missions, training, hip pocket training. But what's really fun, what's really cool, is the schools. You have jumping out of airplane school, airborne school, you have air assault school, rappelling out of helicopters, doing helicopter operations, Pathfinder school, you have jump master school, language schools, depending on what you're doing, you know. Maybe you're in a combat MOS, but maybe you're an engineer. If you're in the Marines, I'm sure they have the Marine version of all that. And what I love about the Marines is how excited they are to be Marines. And I love that silent drill. They have that silent drill where they take the rifles and they're messing around with them and they're flipping them and doing all this crazy stuff. And it's all super quiet and they're marching all in sync. I love that. That's amazing. But to do stuff like that, it's probably like the honor guard in the Army. In the honor guard in the Army, they had height requirements, so I couldn't join. But I love all that stuff. Why is marching important? What most people will tell you is by doing all that practice marching and they get everybody working together and it's teamwork and it's discipline and it's following instruction and it's working together in a unit, blah, 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 blah. That's not really what it is. The thing about marching together in uniform, in unison, all the same, you know, everybody's doing the same thing. Go back and watch the movies of old-time armies before they had vehicles. If you have to move what they call a column, a large amount of people at the same time with gear around the same terrain, if you want to do that with any kind of speed, you have to have them in unison. That's what marching was for. Marching was to get people from one place to another as quickly as possible. And you have to do it together, because you'll see that if you move, let's say you get like 4 or 5 people standing next to each other, and you go around a turn, and they're not working together, they'll be all over the place. It'll be a disaster. Your line, your column will grind to a halt. So, although marching isn't necessarily essential in the modern army, modern military, everybody practices it. And I love how it's a throwback to actually what was required back in the day. I love history. I love military history. I love history because it's real. Like, I mean, obviously they get everything wrong, you know. Think about how incorrect things are in the news today. So if that's what history is, it must all be fake. All right, I get it. But at the same point, there's letters, there's proof, there's, things did happen. And it's fascinating to me. Anywho. Male, I wish. 5'9" on a good day. I wish I had a cat that would knock something over. I started making these when I was 12 years old. Oh, here comes that fly. Oh, that's a mosquito, I think. Or is a fly. His life is about to come to an end. I'm sorry. I hope they don't know, It seems like animals and bugs and stuff are very like in the moment. They're like happy. I mean, then just one day it's all over. And I hope they don't know what's coming. Who said that? Mail says it's Josh's short king. I say I'm 5'8", and on a good day 5'9". If I wear heels, then it's a good day. And most shoes, give you at least an inch. But I have excellent posture. Corey 4137. I started making these when I was in summer camp a long time ago. You guys are funny. Oh, you have a pregnant cat. Oh no, oh my goodness, that's amazing. You're about to have kittens. That's crazy. Wow. That's so cool. Oh my goodness, it's 2 a.m, guys. Good morning. Everybody, time to sip. If you have a flamingo mug, or even if you don't. Shout out to Marley. Marley, where are you? I'm dreaming of those sugar cookies. Oh my god. I had 2 of them today. And I had 2 Oreos today. They were so good. Oh my god. I can't not have dessert. I have to have dessert. Like I've done it before where I didn't. I've gained and lost over, like, let's say 50 pounds. I've gained and lost 50 pounds, I think 5 times. I went all the way up to 220 and then all the way back down. Like 219. And I haven't weighed myself in like months and months and months. I just stopped. I said, I don't care. I started tape measuring myself. I started using a tape measure. I just want to see where I was. And I'm looking in the mirror every day. It's fine. And I don't need to know this stupid number. Like, I don't care. I care much more about how I look than I do a number on a thing. So I stopped looking at the scale completely. But I feel pretty good, I think I'm doing all right. I definitely want to have more muscle and less fat. That would be nice. I remember last time I got really skinny, I put skinny jeans on and people were making fun of me. They were like, did those jeans get any skinnier? I was like, I don't know, but we can find out. Sorry, ASMR. I forgot I'm an ASMR channel. Yeah, those jeans are long gone. But I have like a whole drawer of jeans that couldn't fit a few months ago. I should try them on and see where I'm at. I should see. I have tons of clothes that I can't wear, or at least I couldn't wear a few months ago. I don't even know why I'm telling you guys this. Yeah, I'm not into the skinny jeans anymore. No, Mayo, I'm good. I do a lot of things. I do a lot of exercise. Like when I do dips, I decompress my spine. I feel pops. It feels amazing. When I do pull-ups, I let myself hang and I decompress and I hear pops. I feel it's incredible. And when I stretch, or when I even do abs, I pop everything. And when I stretch, I pop knees, I pop my ankles. If I roll my neck forward, I pop it a little bit. And because of the military, I have very good posture. So even though here on this stream and stuff, I'm like leaning over, but I stretch it out. And during my life, like if I'm out and about, I don't think it's hard to catch me shrugging. I just naturally, because of the military, I'm always like making sure I stand up straight. So, let's see what time it is. Wow, it's 2 o'clock in the morning. 2:02 according to my Android. Good evening, good morning, one and all. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. We really appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. My name is Josh. Welcome to ASMR Arts and Crafts. It's a pleasure to have you in the stream this evening. And for you, my friend, Mr. Ben, Mr. Usben, 402. And for me, it's 202. Yes, Mr. Kiyoshimatsu. We are in the suburbs of Los Angeles. And thank you so much, Scorpio. We're really putting it on hard at the moment. Because right now I'm not working on a lanyard. This thing right here is one of our lanyards. It's a 1x1 in a spiral pattern. Let's see if I can do a stitch and talk like this at the same time. I really tried, but it's not easy. And, yeah. I make myself laugh way too much. So, Miss Scorpio. I assume it's a Miss Scorpio. It could be a Mr. Yeah, thank God we have this voice. My friends have been telling me to be on the radio for a long time. And since I never got on the radio, I had to do it myself. Hence, TikTok. And we are ever grateful for you guys to be here with us this evening. And every time we come on, we have not missed a day since the 3rd of June. And we are not intending on missing a day for a very long time. We want to be here with you guys every night. And I'm going to try and always trying to start to go earlier and to go later. That's always the goal. I think yesterday we did 6 hours. And yesterday was one of the first days since I've had TikTok Studio. But then one of me. So I'm just getting used to this whole new thing. I used to be running it only through the iPhone. And I got really good at that. I really liked it. And we had a huge stream. The last stream that I did with the iPhone with the connected to the shopping account directly. You guys liked it over 500,000 times. It was like 800,000 times. Something crazy. And then when I switched accounts, they started me over. So, but it's nothing changed. And I just have to figure out how to use the software better. This is becoming my main thing. This is the only thing I'm doing, basically. I'm putting everything into it. And I have a few months to make it to the point where I can at least pay my bills. And I'm already more than halfway there. In the last 3 weeks that I've been streaming, between you guys donating and my benefactors ordering keychains, I'm almost at halfway to paying my bills. You know, it's not that difficult when you live really, really, really frugally. You know, and living frugally is way better if you had 18 months of cooking school. Because I love eating. Nom, 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 nom. Yeah, before the pandemic, I was in cooking school in downtown LA. I had been in cooking school for like a year, and I was going back and forth 90 minutes each way for like 9 months or a year. It was really difficult. Living in the valley in Canoga Park in an apartment, and then I was traveling by bus and by subway. It was like a bus and a subway, or a bus and a bus and a subway, something like that. It was crazy. But whatever, you know, I was making it work and going to school, and I was happy. And then I decided, well, I'll just move into the city, and I'll be 10 minutes from school. It'll be amazing. And then everything shut down. Should have stayed in the valley. But everything happens for a reason, guys. I don't know if all of that had happened and the way it all worked out. Now I'm here with you. I don't know that I would be. Probably not. Definitely not. For sure not. And I'm so happy that I am. It's crazy. Please follow. Please like. And if you would do me a big solid, it really helps if you guys share the stream. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. And if you see the link in my bio, that goes to my TikTok shop, and that's where you can find these keychains. And so we're trying to make as many as we possibly can. This bench is helping a lot. This bench vise is making it a lot easier on my hands. And I think once I get the mic situated where I have a mic stand, which I'll get as soon as I can in the next few days, then I'll be able to lay back. Sitting back is going to be a huge... I could put the camera further back and lay back and sit back right now probably and figure out the mic thing, but I don't know. I like being a certain distance from the camera. I think this is kind of best. I don't want it so far away. I think the further, weirdly, I think the further away the camera is, the fatter I get or something. I hate it. I can barely stand it at this point. I'm sorry. I really hate it. I can't look at myself. That's what's nice about this is that I can see the chat and I can look at the camera, but I don't really have to look at myself. I can pretty much have figured out like where exactly everything, you know. Thank you guys. Thanks for putting up with my nonsense. I'm going to do another stitch here in this one by one. I wish I had a good voice so I could sing to you guys. But for me to sing, I would need number one, like the music playing, and then it still wouldn't sound good. If I don't have to hear myself, then I can sing. And as long as I pretend like nobody else is listening, I think I sound great. But then once I record it and I listen back to it, I did that once, listening to a Justin Bieber song. I really like that song, sorry. And I sang that into my phone and recorded it and listened it back, and it was so bad. Oh my God, it was so bad. Awful. So no, I don't think this is going to be a singing stream anytime soon. I should definitely take voice lessons. I would love to be able to project, you know, to be able to keep my octave low, my tenor low, whatever you call it. What's the word? Just to keep it very low. If I can keep it really low and project, then I could sit further away from the microphone as well. But this isn't like a studio. We're in my bedroom, you know. When you're in a professional studio, it's like the microphones are insanely sensitive and you can stand back. You have to stand back from them. This microphone is very sensitive. I could turn up the gain, but then I'm not going to do it because then you get the fan and just general noise from the room. The room it's not a professional studio, obviously. You know, they have all the echo dampening, the sound dampening. It makes a big difference, I'm sure. And also the microphones. Like, what is the Blue Yeti? I think the Blue Yeti is like $100. I got it used for $50 with a mic stand that broke because I broke it, and then I strapped it to a table. DIY, and I love this microphone. It's insane in comparison to the headset. The headset was nice. I thought it was so cute how people said they liked it better. I was like, oh. I get it. Nobody likes change. And like Detriment said, they probably like gamer style. But this is obviously better for ASMR. It's like I'm in your head, you know? I'm in my own head with these monitors on. And then from the next evolution is going to be the Shure, the MV whatever that I want. The white one with the white arm. It's going to look so nice. I can't wait. And the sound should be a big jump. An even bigger improvement. And then after that, we're going to have to look into sound deadening or whatever it is to make the sound as better as possible. I want it to be like studio quality, you know. I think from where we started to the Blue Yeti, or as the case may be, the Black Yeti, I think it's massive. This is amazing. It's way better than I thought it was going to be. I had no idea what it was going to be like. I'd never used one, but I didn't know it could get this good so easily. Just plug it in. You know, I don't want to have to do any like tuning of dials and all this nonsense. That's too much. And supposedly with that Shure microphone, they have a USB plug for it that I should be able to get virtually studio quality at a reasonable price. It's not that expensive. I think max $500, which is not that bad. Brand new. Maybe get it used. We'll see. I got this one on OfferUp. Oops. Redo. I got lost in the sauce all of a sudden. I was like, what am I doing? So I just start over. Especially with a 1x1, starting over is so easy. Just rip it apart, redo it. Once you add in, it's a 1x4, you got 5 strings to deal with. It's like, oh my god, just every stitch is 5 minutes, 10 minutes. Who knows? Long time. That's why they take 3 or 4 days, because I have to put them down and come back to it. I can't be spending 12 hours on one thing. I'll go mental. Ice, you're going to leave in a little bit to go cook breakfast for the men at your church. That's so nice. Ice, good morning. Mayo, I wouldn't describe it as Bieber fever. I would say that I love the song Sorry, and I loved like 1 or 2 more songs. I have yet to see him in concert or really be like, wow, thank you for all the heart puffs. Thank you. Thank you, Mayo, so much. But I like Justin Bieber. I kind of feel bad for him because he looks like he's been struggling. When you see those pictures of him, like, looking too thin, or he shaved his head, and he's got, like, tattoos everywhere. Looks like he's been through some stuff. I think that business that he's in is horrible, from what I could tell. You just get abused. People take advantage of you. I mean, especially that you're a kid. Oh my god. And then you wake up and you're like an adult and all of this nonsense has occurred. Good lord. Ice, God bless you and have a great time at your church cooking. That sounds wonderful. You'll probably be with some really nice people. I need to go donate some time like that since I like cooking. And I'm good at it. I was going to make dinner for my friends, first of all. I'm going to do roasted chicken. And I'm going to make my creamy mashed potatoes. And I'll make a lettuce salad, probably like with Caesar or something. And then I'll make a vegetable. I'll do a side vegetable with just onions and peppers on the side that people can eat. But that's not the side vegetable. That's just on top of the protein that people dump it on. But I'll make, as a side vegetable, maybe broccoli, maybe Brussels sprouts, something roasted, I don't know. But that's what I was going to make for my friends, and then I was going to go take it over to their house and have dinner and watch the Dodgers. But I should go donate. We'll see you, Ice. Ice, thank you so much for being here. I wouldn't do it without people like you, so thank you. Thank you for everything, Ice. Colton's asking, do you think the U.S. will deploy soldiers into an active war zone in the future? It's all definitions. What do you call an active war zone? A war zone, And when it comes to the military, and it comes to politics, and it comes to all that stuff, the definitions get very specific. That's how they abuse us, by manipulating us. But as far as, like, will soldiers be sent into harm's way? Yes. The world is a dangerous place. And when you have stuff, people want to take it. Such is life. And brave men have to step up and protect the weak and the vulnerable. Otherwise, we lose everything. My father was in the military. I was in the military. My sons will be in the military. If they want to. They will have to volunteer. It's not up to me. But I mean, as patriotic as my family has been and will be, I could imagine that at least one of them would want to serve. You don't have to serve in combat. I don't fault people for not wanting to be in combat. I want to be in combat. You have to be crazy. Thank God there's crazy people. What's that wonderful phrase? Something about rough men standing ready. Hold on. Oh my God, my flashlight on the Android is still on. Good Lord. It was face down, or it was flashlight side down, so I didn't even notice. Well, I guess that worked. So what is that phrase? Let's ask Grok, I guess. Crickety Rock. Hello, pressing buttons, not working. Why isn't Grok working? There we go. Okay. What is the phrase about rough? Did somebody already tell me? About rough men standing ready. About rough. I think it's Benjamin Franklin. Men standing ready. Grok will nail it in 2 seconds. The phrase you're referring to is, people sleep peaceably in their beds at night, only because rough men stand ready to do violence on their behalf. But who said it? Oh, I didn't know it was George Orwell. I thought it was Franklin. Orwell had a lot of quotes. I've read some of his books, especially Animal Farm and 1984, which I haven't read all the way through. I've read parts, but I've read Animal Farm a couple times, and I listened to it. I should listen to 1984 if I don't feel like reading it. Animal Farm is amazing. Animal Farm is so good. All animals are equal. Some animals are more equal than others. Oh my God. And it's so funny the way that he uses the animals. The pigs act like pigs. It's amazing. Thank you for following 1L_AJ1. We see you. Thank you. Rui, why haven't you followed yet, Rui? We see you. Physical CC. Come on. Click the follow button. Click it. What kind of shoes? I don't want to know. Mexican dog. I put the coffee down in the wrong place. That could be very dangerous. I'm going to try to move my shoe back over here without knocking into the camera. Oh my God, I did it. Yeah. Try being close to a camera and not knocking into it and be me at the same time. It's not easy. It's very difficult. Hi guys. Hi, how are you? I cannot wait until I get a dog. I have to get a dog. Oh my God, especially if I go on the road. That'll be so much fun. Oh my God. I'm gonna go to the pound and see what they have. I have to get a rescue. I have to rescue a doggy. And then I'll train it Caesar Milan style. It's gonna be my best buddy. And then after we get one trained, once we have one trained really good, we'll get a second dog. And the second dog and the first dog will help train the second dog, and they'll be super buddies, and then you have a security team. You've got security detail. And then you have to get a cat. And then you gotta get a third dog, and you might need a second cat. And I have names for my dogs. The 3 dogs are going to be named Cookie, Luli, and Sushi. Sushi, and Cookie, and Luli. Those are the 3 names of the dogs. And I don't know what the cats' names are going to be. Any ideas? Mayo said no dipping strands into coffee. Isn't that amazing? Can you believe I didn't do that? Aren't you proud? We have 2 of these. Oh my God. Let's see which one's bigger. But they're exactly the same. I had 10 feet of the black and white, and I cut it into half, and I did 5 and 5. And then I did 5 feet of the burgundy maroon, blood red. And so each, can you guys see it? Each keychain has 10 feet or more. It might have been 6. No, because the black and white was 5 and 5. So they're almost the same. Yeah, so 10 feet each. And yep. Hold on, let me keep the background and move these closer. See if that helps. No, it doesn't. The lighting stays crappy. Just because the maroon is so dark. Okay. So one of these is going to get epoxy and the other one is not. And we'll see what you guys like. We'll see what I like. I already know what I like. I like the epoxy. The epoxy is fun. I get to play. What if I move the seat down a little bit lower and I could come underneath my workout bench? Maybe I can't lower the seat. I bet I could lower it. I guess not. I'm trying to get closer to the microphone and lean back in the chair, but that's just not going to happen until I get the mic stand. Yeah. I forgot about the vice. I went back to my old ways. And I put the towel in between so I don't scrape the metal of the chain against the metal of the bench vise. I wish I didn't do that, or maybe I should just get a smaller cloth, because the bench vise looks cool. I'll leave it like that. It looks neat. It's like a game controller. That'd be badass. Oh, sorry. Bad words. That'd be so cool. Game controller, paracord game controllers. I have to put a wire in there and stitch around the wire or something. No, but paracord rings, paracord earrings, paracord necklaces, paracord bracelet. I think I'm going to be able to do it. I don't know how it's going to look. We'll see. We'll see. Definitely have to try. Always down to experiment and improve and make things better and more interesting and different. I love the idea of having different types of products in the store, so that's exciting. That's probably why I'm so excited about the epoxy, because it's just different. And we're getting in the good rhythm here. Round and around we go. You guys ready for another week? You guys are going to crush it. It's going to be a great week. Don't forget to smell the roses. Go outside. Breathe some fresh air. Get some vitamin D on your face. And that beautiful face. It's already summertime, guys. Summertime is here. I need to go to the beach. I think I might have gone one time last summer. Definitely going to go this summer, for sure. I want to go to Joshua Tree and I want to see the stars. I basically have to drive at least an hour, if not 2 hours. Joshua Tree is 2.5. And to be able to see stars. Steffa XO, we see you. Isaac, we see you. Yossi, we see you. Brens, you live 5 minutes from the beach? Oh my god. Brens, where have you been? ASMR Arts and Cats. That's really funny, Mayo. Oh my god, that's funny. ASMR Arts and Cats. That's genius. ASMR Arts and Cats. Oh my god. I love it so much. I can't look at that light. I have a red light here for the mute button. But it's if I get too close, it's it's almost in my eye. That's not good. ASMR Arts and Cats. Wow. That's genius. I love it. Bren's had a power line go down, only now getting home from work. Whoa. Is that what you do? Are you a lineman? I used to live 5 minutes from the beach. When I lived in Tel Aviv, I lived in the very center of Tel Aviv. And I could walk to the beach, to the Mediterranean in 5 minutes. It was amazing. And I had this really great restaurant that was like a catty corner from my apartment. And I used to eat there all the time. Oh my god, it was so good. What was it called? Gochu, something. Gucha. I think it was called Gucha. Oh my god, I was making really good money. I was living in Tel Aviv. I was making way too much money. I came back to the States like a lot to visit. And I was eating out all the time. It was so good. Steaks and fish and everything. Yum, 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 yum. Nom, 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 nom. Brent says I'm a line clearance tree trimmer, so anything about 2/already in the power lines I have to cut out. Wow, that's an interesting job. Brent says the job keeps you on your toes. I bet you do like that really. Yeah, that's a what's the word? Anxiety. That gives some people anxiety. I don't know if there's a difference between anxiety and adrenaline. Maybe it's the same thing. And it depends on how we deal with it. That's pretty cool. And it's something that is always going to be in need. It's amazing how, if you're willing to do dangerous stuff, you know, there's jobs out there for you. God bless you. Somebody's got to do it. Cinnamon roll. There's somebody named Cinnamon Roll here. And oh my god, I would love a cinnamon roll right now. Holy crap. That sounds so good. I want one of those sugar cookies. I'm so hungry. I should just say F it and eat on stream. Forget it. Break my rules. This is about to be a mukbang stream, right? Just kidding. Just kidding. Ha ha, funny. Ariana makes a pretty good cinnamon roll. So do I, Ariana. But I haven't made them in forever. But the last time I made them, they were really good. I just make the recipe they taught us. I have a whole 3-ring binder with all my recipes in it. And I love cinnamon rolls as long as you have enough of that cream stuff, the filling, whatever it is. Like nowadays, when you go to Cinnabon, you have to ask them for extra. They used to put tons of that stuff on, but now you have to ask for extra. Oh, I should go get Cinnabon and go to my friend's house tomorrow morning. Oh my god, that sounds so good. I want Cinnabon now. It's detected that the live chat didn't appear on your screen in the past 2 minutes. Try using a mobile device to view comments from your live chat and performance in real time. Well, why isn't the live chat coming up, guys? What's the problem? It seems like the live chat is coming. I don't know. Ariana says, I never make enough of the cinnamon butter. Cinnamon butter, that's what that is. Yeah, it's impossible because it's delicious. Brent says, I hate when it's a little bit in the middle, bro. Be making it so dry. Exactly. That's not a cinnamon roll. That's just something I'm not going to eat. I don't know what that is. Garbage. That's what it is. It's garbage. No, I need tons of the cinnamon butter. Is it called cinnamon butter? We used to call it something else. I need to read in my, I need to look up my recipes and see what we called it. We called it something different, but I know what you're saying. Same thing. And it's delicious. Delicious. Supposedly, Cinnabon was used to use different stuff, I think. I think they used to use like a cinnamon from somewhere like India or something crazy. But I think now, Cinnabon got bought out a few years ago. It used to be family run and then they got bought out. And then I think they got bought out again. And now it's just bean counters counting every penny. And so you get dry centers. Can you believe that, Brent? you're gonna sell me a cinnamon roll without any of that good stuff. No, you're out of your mind. Get out of here. Guys, there's so many people here. Oh my god. That's crazy. And we have 73 new followers. Thank you so much, guys. Wow. Look at all these gifters. You guys, 21,000 likes. Oh my god. I know, Brents. Pathetic. I think it's like me selling you a bum keychain. Like there's twists in the keychain, or it's like 3 inches long. It's like, what? No, get out of here with that crap. You ain't selling that. Turn off the channel. No. We have standards. You gotta set your marker and enforce it. Yo, Brents, can you believe that? Isn't that dope? We got over 1,000, bro. It's so cool. So cool. So cool. So cool. Where are we at now? Yeah, it's wild. And supposedly I'm going to have new features added to the account. Once you get over 1,000, I think I can post links. Right now it's not working, but maybe tomorrow it's going to change. Sometimes they introduce things and they change it. But yeah, I guess tomorrow I'm going to have full access to whatever. Where am I? TikTok. This is crazy. I wanted to stream for a long time and I never did. And so the fact that I have and that you guys are here with me, it's blowing my freaking mind. I wish I would have done it so long ago. This is the shop. This isn't my account. Like there's the shop account and then there's the TikTok account. Oh my god, stop it. Okay, users, that's what we need. ASMR Arts and Crafts. ASMR Arts and Cats. ASMR Arts and Cats is genius. I'm gonna have to have like AI make me something. Wow, we're at 1,036. Holy crap. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wow. Thank you guys. Thank you guys so much. You're amazing. Unbelievable. I can't believe it. Wow. I love you guys. Thank you so much for the support. I cannot do this without you. One second, guys. I'm sorry. I'm trying to log into something. It's not behaving. Okay, I can make the animals line up here. Can you make the deer look like a deer? Yes, I can. We couldn't. Oh my god, stop it. That's not true. Oh, you're so annoying. Forget it. Oriana says, I'm surprised that I found you at barely 400 followers. I figured you would have had in the thousands. Oh, Oriana, you're so nice. You're so nice. Brent says 2 days ago when I first joined it was low 8. Keep the grind going. Exactly, Brent. Thank you. I'm here every night. And I'm trying to post every day and I'm trying to finish new pieces for the shop every day. Today we did 2 pieces. We finished our last night and then I put them up today and then tomorrow I'm going to do more. So thank you for being here. Thank you everybody. Mayo, thank you for the heart puffs. And 3-star, thank you for the roses. Colton, thank you, Colton. I didn't see you did all that. Oh my god. Thank you. And kudos, thank you. And to all my benefactors, thank you guys so much. You guys know who you are. I'm Ed and Detriment, and KT, and Lovebug, and Sean, and Johnny. Thank you so much, Ariana. Thank you. Maria. I'm really enjoying it. I really look forward to the chat. I look forward to the stream. I mean, every day. Sometimes it takes me a while to get me to press go live, but that's something else. It's just internal resistance that I have to like fight for some reason. But I actually really enjoy it, and the response is amazing, and it's kind of the honor of my life that people actually buy these keychains, and something that's like my art, you know, that I actually get to create. It's crazy. Yeah, it's shocking. We're never gonna stop. I have zero intention of ever stopping, and we're just gonna see. We're gonna see where it goes. I love doing ASMR. I love speaking into a microphone like this, really softly. And the fact that people are telling me they're falling asleep to it, it's like, oh my god. That's all you had to tell me to get me to never stop. Never, never. I'm sure I'll have to take a day off eventually, but we shall see how many days in a row we can go, for how long. It's only going to be another week or two, and it'll be a month. And we're already over 1,000, guys. That's unbelievable. Unbelievable. I found my little corner of the internet because of you guys. It is a co-creation, as all things are. Thank you, God. Amen, 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 amen. Just gonna keep tightening this until I'm happy with what I see. Everything is flush. Nothing is bumpy out of place. Everything feels good. On to the next. On to the next. And hopefully this will be in the store tomorrow. And I have like another 4 or 5 that I'm working on behind me. So I need to work on those too. But I wanted to get these two strings up. I don't do a lot of 2 strings. I do very few. I'm going to start doing more though. I think people like them. Not every piece has to be gargantuan, you know? So sorry, so sorry. I give myself the chills. It's funny. Okay, guys, 60 seconds and I'll be right back. You guys stay right there, okay? Don't move. Thank you guys for being so patient. Patience. I always like the name Patience too. I like names like that, like Patience or Faith. I always felt like Hispanic families that name their children Jesus, I'm like, you're really like giving them a lot to live up to. Did we finish this? I think we finished the thermos. Yeah, the thermos is empty. But luckily, we have more. Oh, hey guys. Wow, there's a lot of people here. That's crazy. I love you guys. Thank you for watching. Thank you for listening. Welcome to ASMR Arts and Crafts. My name is Josh. We're not doing anything here. This is a stream about nothing and about everything all at the same time. But it's very low-key. I'm sorry, not low-key. It's very nonchalant. I love that word. Have you ever been chalant? No, but I'm very nonchalant. I put water on my face in the bathroom and now my glasses are getting foggy. Are you guys feeling very chalant? I have to look up the etymology of nonchalant. It's obviously French. Something French. Yeah, I haven't been chalanting lately. It's so silly. Let's see what Gemini says. Give me the etymology and definition of nonchalant. Okay. Etymology and definition of nonchalant. Definition. Nonchalant is an adjective used to describe a person or a manner that is feeling or appearing casually calm and relaxed. That makes sense. Pretty basically what we thought it was. It suggests an absence of anxiety, interest, or enthusiasm. Right? Often in a way that can be perceived as coolly indifferent or unconcerned. Sorry. The word entered English in the mid-18th century directly from French. Its roots trace back to Old French, prefix non, N-O-N, which means not, and the suffix, which is a verb, which is in French chaloir, C-H-A-L-O-I-R, chaloir, which means to be concerned. I made up the pronunciation. I have no idea if that's right, but let's pretend it's right. So chaloir means to be concerned. So nonchalant. The verb itself comes from the Latin. This is where I love it. I love when I can learn the Latin or the Greek. Somebody was asking for mouth sounds. They're getting them now. The verb itself comes from the Latin calere, C-A-L-E-R-E, meaning to be warm. To be warm. The metaphorical bridge here is that being warm implies being agitated, right? Because when water is really hot, it's moving really, really fast. Boiling water moves very quickly, obviously. The bridge here is that being warm implies being agitated or bothered by something. Literally, to be nonchalant is to be not warmed or not bothered by a situation. It describes someone who remains cool in the face of circumstances that might otherwise provoke worry or excitement. Lois, Anthony, Yatio, thank you for following. Thank you. And Maria too. This stream is brought to you by all of my followers. Guys, thank you very much. We celebrated earlier breaking 1,000 followers on TikTok. We did it, guys. If you would please very kindly like and follow and share the stream. That is amazing. It is so appreciated. Please, please. I really need your help, guys. Can't do it without you. Every step of the way. Thank you so much. Thank you. And you, and you, and you, and you. This one is getting pretty good. I think it's like 5 inches. We're going to take this up to like at least 6, I think. I'll find the ruler. Oh, there's a ruler. God forbid I put things backward in the same place. Nobody is better at hiding things from me than me. 4.5. So it's almost a 5. And we'll take this one up to 6. I think 6 is perfect. Yeah, 6 is nice. And right now it's 10-3 in Los Angeles. And we're going to be here for a while longer, guys. We're going to finish this one for sure, and then we'll work on its brother or sister. We'll work on its sister, and we'll finish that one too. And then tomorrow, after it sets with the glue, with the Gorilla Glue, we'll trim them, and then I'll do epoxy on one of them. And then we'll take videos, and then we put those videos. First I take videos and pictures. And then I take the pictures and the videos and I add them to I create a new product. I duplicate one of the old products and then I modify the description. I modify whatever needs to be modified. I add all the new pictures and I add the new video. And then I take that same video and I put it as a video on my TikTok. And then I try to link that item in the store in the comments of that video. So we're trying to make a whole system, you know. We're trying to get everything to work together here. Because by selling these keychains, we are able to keep this stream alive and expand and grow and get new raw material. And our goal in the short term is to take the stream on the road. We want to stream every night, and we'll drive during the day, and then we will make it to DC by July 4th, hopefully. If not, we're still going to take it on the road, but maybe it'll take a little bit longer than we thought, maybe a couple weeks. Hopefully we'll be in DC for the 4th. Our ultimate goal would be to be in Gettysburg, Pennsylvania, in the morning sunrise of July 4th. You know, we'll get there July 3rd and sleep over there. And then be at the battlefield of Gettysburg on July 4th in the morning. And just hang out with the people there. There'll be people there. It's the anniversary of the battle. And then to drive to DC and to spend the day in DC. There's going to be a huge festivals and parades and, I don't know about parades, but I'm sure there will be. And just be millions of people there. And that would be amazing to go with. If I adopted a dog before then, oh my god. Maybe not, we'll see. Maybe I won't take a dog on the road this time, maybe later. It's a lot to ask of myself to be able to stream every night and get a dog, so it's kind of a fantasy, but you gotta dream big. You gotta dream big. I'm mad. Taco Bellas is here. Yo, Ariana, oh my god. Ariana, thank you. Wow, you sent a ton of stuff when I wasn't looking. Oh my god, Ariana, thank you. Taco Bellas. I was talking about you the whole stream. Taco Bella. I'm obsessed with her name, guys. I assume, how could Taco Bella's, sorry, it's a girl. So, I just love that name, Taco Bella's. So cute. How do you not own a taco place? You have to own a taco place called Taco Bella's. Ahmed, you like that? Oh, Ahmed says the roses you posted are so beautiful, by the way. Such pretty colors. Thank you. So, I rent, obviously, and in the front of the house is that little bed of roses. And it was really like nothing. And so I've been trimming it for the last few months. I've been trimming, and then I laid down some manure and I laid down wood chips. And I learned by watching YouTube videos of all these people that are homesteaders. Ariana says, "Mwah." Says, I'm going to get my live, but trust me, I will be back. Okay, I trust you. I trust you, Ariana. Ariana, God bless you so much. Thank you so much. You're amazing. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You didn't have to do that. Maddie, hi Maddie. We see you. So, Ash. Hey Ash. We were thinking about you. I saw your name somewhere earlier. So I put the manure down, I put the wood chips down, and I learned that from watching all these homesteaders on YouTube especially, nature does not like to be uncovered. Nature is modest. And if you have bare ground, the bare ground does not retain the moisture. You have to cover it to retain the moisture. So you have to put wood chips or mulch, and that allows the ground underneath the mulch and the wood chips to stay a lot more moist. And then all the earthworms come up and they eat all the stuff and they create new fertilizer. And I put a little bit of a very thin layer of manure down underneath the, I put wood chips on top. And ever since I did that, the roses have exploded. I meant exploded. I had to take the picture and video today. I really liked it. I'm glad you did too. I love to smell them. They smell amazing. And it's shocking to me to smell the roses that I buy at the grocery store because the difference is insane. Taco Bell. Thank you, sweetie. Bye. Taco Bell says, I just got off work and I'm so glad I can watch. Taco Bell. Taco Bell. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We love you. Giovanna Stump. Thank you for joining. Okay. So this was 4.5 inches. And we're going to do probably another, I guess, 10 stitches. We'll see. Once it gets to 6 inches, we'll glue it. It's going to be pretty close. We're running out of string. So it'll probably be just enough. That's what I try to do. I try to conserve. I try not to use more than I need. I have to. You always have to, because it is infinitely better to have too much string at the end than to have too little. To have too little means it's not going to be big enough. To have too much, it's fine. But I don't want to have too much. I don't want to waste any if I don't have to. I'm going to order a few more colors. I'm going to order 2 different pinks and 2 different blues. A light blue and a dark blue, and a hot pink and a lighter pink. I'm going to order more white and more black too. But I have both right now. But I need to order more. Taco Bell. Thank you, sweetie, for keeping me on while you go to sleep. And I hope you go to sleep, and I hope you have sweet dreams. And I hope you have a restful night. You know, you're going to have really good dreams, and then you're going to wake up and you'll feel so good. You're going to stretch. You're going to stretch. And then you're going to wake up and you're going to have an amazing day. Take a shower, feel good. Take a walk, hopefully get some sun. Eat some good food. Nom, 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 nom. Taco Bell. It's really pretty. Jenny joined. Hey, Jenny. We see you. Ooh, Taco Bell is sent the friendship links. Oh, look who joined. Lance Quinn. We see you, Lance. It's our new buddy. How you doing, sir? We're ready for another stitch here, guys. I'm ready to be done with this one, I'll be honest. I want to work on a different one, but we're so close to the end, so I'm just going to keep going till it's finished. And then we'll work on this one, and we'll finish this one, and move on to something else. Mr. Quinn, good morning, sir. The pleasure is all mine. Thank you so much for coming and hanging out for a little bit. It sure is morning. It's almost 3 o'clock here. 2:57, wow. I can't believe I stay up all night long every single night. Oh my god. I'm becoming quite the little vampire. In the best of ways. I'm a good vampire. I'm the vampire that, feels bad. Lance says he's getting ready for work and to have a blessed day. God bless you, Lance. Oh, you're an East Coaster. I don't think I knew that. I think that's cool. Maybe you told us that. I forgot. Well, have a great day, Lance. And God bless you. And thanks for hanging out. On my last little break, right after I went to the restroom, I ran and I stuffed a sugared cookie down my face. So good, oh my god. I needed that. I needed some sugar. Alrighty. Another stitch. Here we go. Tightening it down. Yeah, because of this bench vise, it makes it a lot easier not to have to hold the carabiner in place all the time. So much easier just to let it sit there and then I can just work on the strings. Oh yeah, it's looking good. We're getting close here, guys. Almost 5 inches now. Just one more stitch. One more stitch is 5 inches. Every stitch is almost it's almost a 1/4 inch. I mean, they're just shy of a 1/4 inch per stitch. I'm surprised they're that big. Is it a 1/4 or excuse me, guys? I'm so disgusting. Oh, I'm so sorry. I should have been pressing the mute button. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Don't hate me, don't hate me. Yeah, I guess it's an 1/8 of an inch. Every stitch is an 1/8 of an inch. Right, we did the math one time. It's almost 10 stitches per inch. So this is going to make it, what did we say, 5 inches? I think we said this stitch is going to be 5. Let me check again. ADHD. Yeah. So with this stitch we're at 5. And we're on our way to 6 inches. It'll be 6 before we're done, I think. Close to it. I think we've got 10 more stitches here. Taco Bella said, yesterday I booked everything for my vacation in September. Wow. That sounds amazing. Now you have something to really look forward to for the next couple months. September, huh? It's an interesting month to go on vacation, but it'll still be warm somewhere. Congratulations. You don't have to tell us where you're going if you don't want to. It's good to be here with you guys. Thanks for hanging out. Wow, there's a lot of people here. Oh my god. Welcome to ASMR Arts and Crafts. My name is Josh. We are coming to you from the suburbs of Los Angeles with this new microphone so we can get right up close to it. And we're going to make sure we don't make any mistakes on our keychains. If you look at the link in our bio, that is where you can find the link to the sale that we're having. We're having another sale that's until like 7 o'clock this morning my time, so another 4 hours. And I think everything is close to half off, something like that. Something like that. I'm just going to take a look at something really quick here. You guys are fun. You guys. Yeah, so right now you can get everything half off. Just about, almost half off. It's all in the store. Link in description. It's weird to see things that you make online. It's unbelievable. I never thought I would do this in a million years, not really. But now that I'm doing it, I'm just doing it. Just all go, no stop. Every day I get up thinking about it. What am I going to do next? How am I going to do it? How am I going to get bitten by mosquitoes next? That's cool. And it doesn't focus. It's in the shop. All these are in the shop. This is what we have available in the shop right now. This one doesn't have epoxy, but this one does. This is 5 strings and this is 3 strings. They're both in a spiral pattern. This is also 3 strings, but this has the epoxy. Let me put a background here. Hold on. And the link in my bio is the link. If you copy and paste that, you go to my store. Taco Bella says, I'm taking a trip to Japan. Oh my god. And then going to Anaheim. Wow, Taco Bella's. Oh my god, that sounds like so much fun in September. Wow. That's so cool. And Japan's going to be amazing. In September, do the cherry blossoms bloom? I think so. If that's the month they bloom, that's when I want to go to Japan. These are all available in this store. And then I have one more. This one is for July 4th. Red, white, and blue. Get it. Thank you guys for all your support. No epoxy on that one either. Coffee time. Yeah, I need to figure out a way to get the microphone here and get the workstation close. And I could just do it while my back is more comfortable. Not that it's like super, I'm not uncomfortable leaning forward. I'm not uncomfortable streaming, but anytime you sit in one position for too long, I feel like it's pretty normal and natural to get stiff. Thank you, Taco Bellas, for everything. I'm broke said, did you ever finish the gold and white one from Thursday? Gold and white. I think you mean the pina colada one. Let me show you. So one of our benefactors, our latest benefactor, his name is Sean, super VIP. Let me show you what he got. He bought it. And yes, to answer your question, we did finish it. So, to answer your question, Miss Broke, Mr. Broke, Mr. or Mrs. Broke, when you purchase a keychain from me or anything, I take it and I put it in this plastic bag. So this is the one. I seal that bag up with tape before I send it to you. This is the one that he got. Sean is one of our newest benefactors, super VIP supporters, only to be excelled at by Taco Bellas. But thank you, Sean, so much. And Sean got this, so I'm gonna take it right now. I love the top. That's so cool. It's dope. Here it goes. It goes in this plastic bag. And then after the stream, and before tomorrow, I take it like that, and I take tape, and I tape it shut. And then I put this inside of a... Normally I have these bubble wrap envelopes, but I don't have any anymore, because I purchased a roll of bubble wrap. So I'm going to take that plastic bag, I'm going to tape it shut. I'm going to take some bubble wrap, I'm going to wrap it around the plastic bag, I'm going to tape that bubble wrap shut. I have an Amazon envelope, I'm going to reuse that. I'm going to take that bubble wrap, I'm going to put it in the Amazon envelope, I'm going to tape it shut. We're not done. Then I take it and I put it into a cardboard box. That's like 8 by 8 by 6. And I have stationery that I printed out. It says ASMR Arts and Crafts. And so then I write a letter. I write today's date in my fancy pens. It's over there. I only use blue ink, and it's a Pilot G2.07 fine point. And I will write a letter, a little bit, like 2-3 lines, just how I'm feeling and just what I'm thinking at the moment, just expressing some gratitude. Because people that are my benefactors, my super duper VIPs, they are helping me to live a dream. You guys are, so thank you. And then it all gets, I fold that up and I put it in the box. And I'm broke, that's the one. And then I put the letter in the box and I seal it all up and I put the packing slip, the label, the sticky label, onto the outside. We tape that down and then I hand it over to the postman and I get a receipt. And I think it's like instant, that once he produces the tracking number, it notifies TikTok. And TikTok notifies both of us that it's in process. And then it comes to you, exactly like this. And then when you get it, you have to open the box. You have to take the, I don't know why I'm laughing. You have to take the envelope. It's ridiculous, the keychain. You have to take the big, thick envelope out of the box. Then you'll read the letter. Put the letter down. And you'll see my beautiful handwriting. And then you'll take the envelope and you'll cut that open and open it up. And then you'll take the bubble wrap thing. You'll cut that. You'll take the bubble wrap and you'll cut the tape and then you'll unroll. And then and only then and only then and only then do you get this. This is really strong. Let's see if I can do it with one hand. Oh, I can, but it's a pain. I was going the wrong way, that's why. So that's okay, that's it. On its way to shop. Tomorrow. Today. In like 12 hours, in like 10 hours, 8 hours. Let's do another stitch. So guys, if you go into my bio, you'll see a link for the store. And you can either click it or copy and paste it, whatever. And that'll take you right to my TikTok shop. And there's a special going on for only during the live. Only during the live. It ends at 7 a.m. this morning, my time. Everything is basically half off. So it's my honor. Almost half off. I think some things are a little bit less, but everything's pretty much half off. As close to it as I can do it. And thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Just gonna check to make sure everything looks good. And it is. Just need to tighten it down a little bit more. Pardon me. Get it a little bit tighter. Make sure all the stitches are flush. When you get one of my keychains, you'll see everything is uniform, everything is flush. It feels really nice. It's like a fidget spinner. When you put two of them together, you get a pair of nunchucks, paracord nunchucks. I'm broke. I'm gonna make more though. I have this one too. This is kind of like that, but a little different. Extra yellow instead of extra white. But I'm gonna do the same as I did for Sean. I'm gonna do another one. And I just need to go get rings. And then this one is gonna go in the shop, and then this one. Tomorrow for sure. I need to put this in the shop tomorrow. Hopefully that's a big day. I'll have 4 pieces to add to the shop. We are super blessed that we really can't keep things in stock for very long. It doesn't take long before one of our angels comes and supports us. So thank you. It is an honor. Like I cannot describe. For real. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you guys. Thank you for everything. Sorry. This thing is getting so big. Okay guys, give me 60 seconds. Stay right there. Hi. Thank you for being so patient. Sorry I had to leave for so long. I had to jump on my pull-up bar and I stretched my back. And I felt 2 glorious pops in my lower back. It was amazing. My lower back. Oh, it was so nice. But I needed that from sitting here for so long. It really, really helps. Whew, wow, I feel so loose right now. Oh my god. My back feels totally loosened up. That's fantastic. Guys, thank you so much for your support. We've got so many people watching. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I would only ask that you guys would follow. Please follow. It's amazing. We broke over 1,000 today. It's insane. And then also, if you could please do me a favor and like, and if you really want to help, sharing the stream is massive. And if you really, really, really want to help get a keychain, you can get a keychain in my store, my TikTok shop. Everything I do is exclusive to TikTok. Excuse me. Everything I do is exclusive to TikTok, and I make them here on live so you can see me do it. And they're made by hand. They're made out of paracord, and everything is smooth and perfect and uniform and beautiful, and you will not be disappointed. And if you get them for a present for someone, they will love it. You should definitely get them for somebody you love. We're almost done with this one. We are going to measure it. Once it hits 6 inches, which is going to be soon, we're almost running out of material as well. So, it's basically going to be a 6-inch long keychain. But I'm super excited to make a ring. Oh my god. A big ring is going to be so interesting. I'm going to wear that sucker out. I don't care if anybody buys it. But I'm really curious. I think it's going to be so dope. Especially once you put the epoxy on. Then it's actually going to be like a real accessory. Like a real jewelry piece. Yeah, it's not made out of gold or diamonds, but it's going to be hard, super hard, shiny. If you wear one of my paracord rings, it could look super, super cool. Nobody has things like this. My keychains are one of one. Every single one I do is different, first of all. None two are exactly the same. But then secondly, no one is doing them like I am. There's nobody that's doing Ice. Ice is back with a brand new edition. Nobody is making these like this. So you're getting something incredibly unique. I should set a goal where I don't get off the stream until somebody gets a keychain. Watch I stream for like 48 hours or something. Oh, we need to measure this. One of these days I'm going to have a new system where everything will have a place. You know? And I'll have like a permanent setup. And I'm going to build it myself. And I'm going to make it all out of wood. I'll make a pegboard, a background. I'll make a big wooden background. And I'll drill a million holes and I'll have hooks on it. Ice, you wanted this one. I'm sorry, I didn't work on it yet today. Yours is right here, though. After I finish these two, you're next. I'll work on yours. Probably work on it tonight. This morning, I mean. It's just starting. Ice, how long are you going to be here for? If you're going to be here for a minute, I'll work on it right now. And we'll see how it looks after another 5 to 10 stitches, and you'll see a whole nother rotation. I think, how many stitches does it take to make this circle? I think 10 or 15. Let's do it right now. Yeah, it looks good. Good color choices. I had a custom request, and I do custom orders. I send myself an email to remember what you wanted. Excuse me. So we're going to work on Isis now. We'll put a pause on those 2 strings. We'll come back to them. Let's hang them up in the back behind us. We're just putting this one in a vise so we can do it quicker. Ice says not long. I'm just letting evening cook for a minute. Oh, okay. Letting everything cook for a minute. What are you cooking? Let's see how fast we can do this. It's never about the speed, these take time. They have to be perfect. It's really, I never think about going fast, honestly. Sometimes I get into a rhythm, but I never, ever, ever rush these. It doesn't even occur to me to do them quickly. I just do them at the speed that they get done. Oh my Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's so good. Oh, thank God for coffee. Thank God for coffee and sugar cookies. I had a sugar cookie like 20 minutes ago. So good, oh my God. The thing about working at nighttime now, or streaming at night, it's like the thing about being up all night long is like, I think my perception of time is gone right now. Days go into days, weeks. It's like, probably because I don't have a routine. Probably if I have a better routine then, and I stick to it, more disciplined, then that weird effect of time being so nothing probably doesn't feel the same. Oh my God, Ice, that sounds amazing. Oh my God, oh my God. You're at the church right now? Ice, that sounds incredible. Oh, I want some biscuits and gravy right now. Oh my God, that sounds delicious. I have a Popeye's chicken around the corner. Maybe I tried their biscuits and gravy once. I don't think the Popeyes. Wow, I want to go to your church. I don't think the Popeyes around me is all that amazing. There's 2 different ones that are around, like within a mile. And I don't know. They have a great reputation, and their spicy chicken is delicious. But I'm not really impressed with the meal as a whole. Oftentimes the sides have been underwhelming. Wow, you cook every Monday at the church. How many people do you guys serve? I says what I just set out the jelly into. I would put that to good use. Oh, okay. 15 to 25. That's nice. That's amazing. I was eating at a church. I had lunch at a church the other day. It's so peaceful whenever you go to a church. Oh, it's different every time. God bless you for doing that. People that donate their time are different people, special people. It's very hard to get people to do anything, let alone to do it for free. I'm getting tired. We're not going to stop though. But I start to feel tired right now. What time did we start today? How long have we been going for? Oh, okay, 5 hours. That's pretty good. We're getting to the upper limit. I think I did a 6-hour stream once. My goal is to do 12. I want to do a 12-hour stream. But I need to have the energy for it. So either I'm going to get 5-hour energy. Either I'll get 5-hour energies, which I love, or Monster Energy, the white ones that have no sugar and like 10 calories. I love those. I thought I was developing like an addiction to those for a while. I was drinking like 2 to 4 of them every day. It was insane. But I haven't drank them in like over a month. I broke myself of that bad habit. I realized, I was like, oh my God, I'm drinking more of these monsters than I am coffee. This is crazy. So I went right back to just coffee and water. But to do a 12-hour stream is a lot. Lucifer says you should start uploading these lives to YouTube. I could probably reach... Okay, I will do it. I've thought about it, Lucifer. I definitely have access to it. But do you think that it matters if I superimpose the chat on top of it, or will people still watch if it's just me? Because right now the way they give it to me is I have access to a copy of the stream, right? But it's sans chat. It doesn't have the chat superimposed on top. Now that being said, I could easily, supposedly, I don't know how easily, but supposedly in post, I could put the chat back on. Or another way is to record a Chrome tab, and I could record the stream myself with the chat on top and then upload it. Or the easiest way would be, like we said at the beginning, to download the stream with no chat, like they provide it, and then immediately re-upload it to YouTube. That's the easiest way. But then there's no chat. I don't know if people want to watch it without the chat on top or not. They would see me reacting, they would see the video, but I'm not sure if people would like it or not. Good luck, guys. God bless you. I said he needs to keep working, and he'll come back later if he can. And if I'm still on. We'll see you soon, guys. One way or t'other. Corn, we see you. Corn, you need to follow. Click the follow button. Corn, click it, click it, click it. Okay. Yeah, this one is for ice, so we should finish it. What if we finished it tonight? That would be insane. I think that's too much to ask, because we've already been on for 5 hours, and I'm already making mistakes. I can feel when I'm tired, you know? I can feel like my brain is like, go to sleep. I slept a lot yesterday, but I think because I need to do cardio, and I need to work on my Wim Hof breathing. If I would do Wim Hof breathing, meditation, and cardio every day, then I will have the energy to push past 6 hours. I'll be at the 7, 8, 9 hours before I know it. And once you're doing this 9 hours a day, it really, that's a whole nother level. The idea of being able to speak for 9 hours, essentially, like you guys hear, like I really don't have too much dead air. A little bit here and there, but I know that over the last few weeks, the couple of times where I've hit close to 6 hours and then I get off, it's like there's a pressure in my brain. Pressure. It's pretty crazy. RJ says, I almost fell asleep eating my food listening to Ari, thank you. RJ. That's why we're here. That's why we do it. Because people say that they're falling asleep to our stream, and that is like a gift from God. I can't believe that I could help people do that. That's amazing. And I feel like, obviously not the same people are supporting the stream. There are other people that are enjoying the stream. Whatever people are supporting. And I just feel like it's, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. It's a blessing. It's a blessing that I didn't see coming. I've been trying for so long to find something that I can do that people like and benefit. And I've worked for a lot of businesses, so it's not like I haven't had success in other areas, or it's not like I haven't been useful. Being useful is like a commandment to me. It's funny that it's not a commandment, but I think if you're an American, it's like in your bones or something. This is cool. I wonder if he wants epoxy or no epoxy. A lot of people like it without it because it's soft. It still looks really, really beautiful. But I think for jewelry, turning it into paracord jewelry, I feel like the epoxy is naturally going to be the preference. Because it'll stand out more and it'll truly last forever. We'll see how long the paracord will. I think the paracord essentially will last forever by itself. It's very, very strong, very tough, very durable. But once you encase it in the epoxy resin, holy crap. I mean, it's plastic now. It's encased in plastic. It's impervious to water. It's impervious to the elements. Impervious to the sun. It's maybe not the sun. The sun eventually would fade it, I think. But since I was a child, Jay said, how long have you been making these? Tonight for 5 hours, but when I was a kid, I learned how to do this stitching in summer camp. I didn't go to sleepaway camp. I went to like a day camp, and we made it with different string. Now I make it with paracord, and I take the guts out, and I melt the tips, and I stitch them on a D-ring, and they turn into this. This is one that One of our supporters named Sean got. I think it was yesterday, the day before. So it's pretty cool, right? I'm trying really hard to turn it really slowly, but I need to, oh, Jay, thank you. The link in my bio goes to my TikTok shop. I have 4 of them here that are available right now, and I'm going to put up another 2 tomorrow. Let me show you. Thank you for saying that, Jay. I really appreciate it. They're all like around half off, more or less. Close to it right now. Only while I'm live, and then the sale will end once I'm done. Or a little bit after I'm done. But this is what we have available in the shop right now. The big ones are 5 strings, 1x4, like that neon and black one. It's a 1x4, 5 string. It's encased in epoxy resin, brushed on. It's totally clear. You can't see the epoxy anymore. It really makes it very vibrant, very bright. And then you have one like this. That's a custom for Johnny. He's probably going to get it. But if he decides he doesn't want it, then it's up for grabs. That one's red, white, and blue. 5 string. That has epoxy too. This other red, white, and blue, this skinny, is a 1x2. Hold on. Sorry. I thought they were connected. I didn't mean to drop it. I thought it was going to be like this. I didn't mean to drop it. I'm so silly. I thought it was going to go like this. Or like this. Hold on. I thought it was going to go like this. But it didn't. It fell. So silly. I have to use the white backing because it helps the iPhone to focus. So you can see it. But it's not bright. I need better lighting. I'm so sorry. It's not that dark, honestly. I think if you look at the pictures in the store, those I took in the sun, those pictures are amazing. Oh, let me show you. Watch. I think I have the store queued up here. Hold on. I forgot that I had added it to the scene. What do they call that? Overlay or something. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? I think it's here. Where is it? Yeah, let me do a different one now. Let me find, right, apply. Come on, show it. Oh, I forgot it's tiny. It's way up in the corner. Let me show you guys what it looks like. So at least you'll see it. If you can't click on that link, that's okay. That's my store on TikTok. Camera source obstructed. Adjust your layout. I don't care. I don't care if it's obstructed. That's what we want. Don't worry about it. It's sending me messages, guys. So this is my shop, and let me show you what the other ones look like. Hold on. Come on. Scroll down. Scroll down. So this is the red, white, and blue one. And that's the retail price. And then where is the... You're supposed to get a coupon or something. So I think you have a coupon. Right here. Okay, so look. It says 50% off. Do you guys see that? It's not very big. Hold on. 50% off. So if you get that coupon, it's good for the next 14 hours. And you can get half off. And that's that one right there. Is this one. Is the blue and white one that I was going to show you. And the colors in the summer are way better. That one right there is this one. And the color in the daytime was way better. You can see what's like. Look at that color versus look at this. Like in the daylight, it's stunning, right? And that's available only on TikTok. I don't do anything else. Hold on. Let me make this smaller. I'm glad I don't have any. Oh no. Oh no. Where'd it go? Delete it. I'll do it again later. I don't care. I don't know how to use this software good enough. But I'm learning, guys. I'm learning. Michael says, Loki, stay live all day so I can fall asleep, please. That's what I'm trying to do, Michael. I'm trying. It's not easy, but I'm learning and I'm trying and I'm going to make it better. And, oh, actually, I like that better. And I think so far, like from, stop it, go away. So far from what I've been doing, like my streams are just getting longer and longer, right? So I'm pretty sure that we're going to be here for a lot more. So thank you for your support. It really means a lot. It kind of like means everything. Good morning, everybody. Welcome to ASMR Arts and Crafts. My name is Josh. And we are coming from the suburbs of Los Angeles. And we're making paracord keychains. And very soon we're going to be expanding to paracord jewelry. And it's going to be something. So thank you for following along on our journey. We've only started. We have only just begun. We started streaming 3 weeks ago. And we have found our corner of the internet. And we could literally not do it without you guys, without your support. So thank you. I really hope you guys stick around. Let's see where this goes. Michael, bracelets would be so cool. We will do it. I think if I get a ring, then I'll just make the bracelet. I'll start it, and I'll stitch, and then I'll just connect it on the opposite side after it's long enough, right? And the ring will be the middle of the bracelet, and I guess it's gonna be kind of like one size fits all or something. I don't know. Maybe it'll be custom. It's a great idea, though. I will definitely be doing it very soon. I'm going to order some rings. Like, they're not expensive. They're stainless steel. And I'll order a few different sizes. And I'm going to make rings. I'll make bracelets. And maybe necklaces or pendants. Maybe necklaces. It's just what's a necklace with a bigger bracelet? I don't know. And maybe earrings. I don't know. I guess I would have to get some kind of a ring earring and then stitch one up on that as a base. I don't know. The sky's the limit. And I feel like going very quick all of a sudden. I got the energy and I got the focus all of a sudden. Once I get in a rhythm, and I'm obsessed with this bench vise, it makes it so much easier. Oh my god. Just gotta look to make sure there's no mistakes. And I think it's sufficiently tight. I might have over tightened it, but I don't think so. It seems like I'm hitting a limit for how much I can tighten something this wide, you know? Let's give it one or two more tightenings, and then we'll do another stitch. And this is what we do at ASMR Arts and Crafts. And I was talking about getting a cat earlier, and there were dogs, and one of our most favorite people who I can't remember the name who thought of it. I have to look back at this chat. Oh my god. This chat has been amazing. You guys are so incredible. So many good ideas. But they called it ASMR Arts and Cats. Oh my god. I wish I had a cat to play with in between doing stitches. Wow, that would be such a great way to kill time. That'd be amazing. What kind of cat would I get? I don't know. Something beautiful. Something with lots of color, probably. I like cats. I would get like all the things that they could jump on and play with and stuff. The fact that I can do this from home means that I can have pets, you know? I love that, guys. By you guys supporting me means I can get pets. Like, that's insane. Oh my god. So here we go, starting another stitch. On Dad's old bench vise. My dad and my mom had a small business where they would sell wholesale parts for cars and also key blanks. There was a time when my dad was working with some small hotels and motels and was selling them like locksmith stuff, like key blanks and like new locks and new doors. Not doors, but locks and stuff. And I remember he was doing all this work on all these locks at one point. Maybe that's what he got the bench vise for. I don't know. Good morning, guys. Good morning. Welcome to ASMR Arts and Crafts. My name is Josh. It's my pleasure to be with you this morning. Monday, I think it's June 22nd. Monday, June 22nd. The day of our Lord. Amen, amen, amen. God bless you one and all. May God keep you safe and healthy and happy and wise and doing well. Take care of you and keep you safe on your journey. And thank you so much for spending time with us today. We really appreciate it. And if you want to, and if you're able, God bless you. We have a shop on TikTok where we sell these keychains that we're doing. Everything we do is exclusive to TikTok. We don't put our keychains for sale anywhere else but TikTok. On a TikTok shop, and I only stream on TikTok basically right now. But apparently some other people are encouraging me to put these streams on YouTube, so I will do that. I will download and re-upload them immediately. And maybe we'll add the chat later in post or something, or we'll figure something else. If that's even necessary, we'll see. We'll see how it does. And yeah, we're not going to be stopping, guys. We're going to keep going. I want to get this one finished for ice as soon as I can. And if I work hard, I could do it by tomorrow. This one's going to take time. It's a big one. It's very thick. It's very heavy. Take a look. Let me take it off the vise and you guys can see it. It started out at like 32, 35 feet, something like that. Almost 40 feet of paracord. And then I stitch it one at a time. And this should be between 5 and 6 inches when it's finished. And it's very thick. It's like 1 inch to 1.5 inches or something thick. And it's very dense. And it's very soft. And all the stitches are to be uniform. They're all supposed to face the same direction. Nothing twisted, and they should have all the same spacing, pretty much, in between. Pretty much. You know, we do our best. Looks pretty good. I think the burgundy was a great choice, guys. It's beautiful. If I do say so myself. Thank you, Dad, for the bench vise. It came in handy. Apparently it had a 10-year full warranty. Made in Taiwan. That's interesting. This thing is huge. It's over 20 pounds. I think it's 30. It's really big. It has these bolts, these big, huge things. Like, I think can bolt into a bench. So we're going to build a wooden workbench for ourselves. Probably put it on wheels, maybe. Maybe not. We'll see. But it'll be beautiful. I love the Japanese technique of wood preservation. They char the outside of the wood. They call it, obviously I'm not pronouncing it right, but they call it sugiban, something like that. So you take a torch, you can build a fire and use it with the fire, but I take a torch and you just char the outside. And then you scrape off the remnants, and what's left underneath is a lightly charred surface. And you can sand it down, and it makes it really beautiful. And because of that treatment, the heat treatment, the charring, it stops water deterioration of the wood, anything from it, totally protects it. So your wood will last potentially, 100 years or more, a long time. It's supposed to protect the wood from the elements, from rotting and from bugs. It's supposed to protect the wood from bugs and from rotting and all that stuff. And it just looks beautiful. After I burn it, I scrape it, I sand it, and then I like to use a red stain because the red and the black look amazing. And then I oil it with like teak oil, or I like a boiled linseed oil, and that's when it's done. And so I'm gonna build a workstation, and I'm gonna mount this bench vise, my dad's bench vise, to it. I love it. I should probably start using his mug for coffee. Maybe when we hit 10,000. Do you guys want to see his mug? I've never showed it on stream. I'll show you guys his mug. I really love it. We're definitely going to do bracelets. Michael 99, 100%. Oh, Jay, the earrings, really? You're encouraging me. Thank you. Langston, Bristol, what's up? Let me show you my dad's mug. Or maybe I'll save it. I don't know. Oh, it's just a, Benji, thank you. It's just a, not ceramic, pottery. I'm pretty sure it's pottery, or maybe it's ceramic, but I think it's pottery. I'll ask my mom. They bought it in Baltimore. When they first married, they were just finishing college, and then they moved to Baltimore to live near one of my dad and mom's best friends. My dad was considering law school but didn't go. And I'm the only one in my family who doesn't have a degree, by the way. Shocking, I know. I've been to many colleges. Who can believe that I'm not able to sit still? I know, shocking. So, but they lived in Baltimore, and they bought a couple things in Baltimore that I became obsessed with. One of them was my dad's coffee mug. I love his coffee mug. He used to drink out of it. It's funny that he used to drink out of it like no big deal. That was his coffee mug. And I love this thing. I've never taken a sip of coffee out of it that I can think of. Just because I don't want to, I don't want anything bad to happen to it. If something bad happened to it, I'd be so upset. Oh my god, I'd be so upset. It's like an heirloom to me. But anyways, I should drink out of it, just as an homage to my dad. And then the other thing they bought in Baltimore that I love is they have this, I didn't know that, Tim. I've been to Baltimore many times. I had no idea they had a cool art scene. Next time I go, I'm going to ask my godfather about it. He lives there. I'll ask him about it, and then I'll go check it out. It makes sense because they bought that ceramic piece, and then they bought a pottery piece, the mug, and then they bought something that's ceramic that I love. It looks like an Indian elephant, and it has a flat top, and it's green. and it's heavy, and I think it's ceramic. And I told my mother I don't really care about an inheritance. I want that coffee mug, and I want that elephant. I want that elephant. This is going to be amazing. Oh my god, I'm like really tired. Guys, I love you so much. I'm going to get going. Thank you so much, guys. We'll do a longer stream tomorrow. Tomorrow I will meditate and I will exercise and I will take more naps and we will do an even longer stream. Guys, thank you so much. Thank you, 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 Jay, thank you. I love you guys. I love you guys so much. Thank you so much for everything. Oh my god, I'm so tired. It's only 4 o'clock in the morning. Yo, thank you so much, guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye, guys. Have a blessed day. God bless you so much. And God keep you safe and have a great day. And I hope you laugh. I hope you laugh today. And I hope you get time in the sun. And I hope you get lots of hugs today. And I hope you look at beautiful things and beautiful scenery and smell beautiful roses. Have a great day, guys. I love you so much. I'll see you tomorrow.